szépen van. Figyelj, toppergést kérek hozzá. Toppergést, figyelj. Ez az. Figyelj. Közönség feláll. Figyelj. 3, 2, 1. Ó, itt van még mindig az összes a kezemben. Újra. 3, toppergést. Ez az. Mondjuk azt, hogy jó! Köszönjük szépen, és az utolsó kiné lesz! Egészségedre! Köszönjük szépen! Nagy tapsot kérjük a zenekarnak! A Teqball zenekar! Akik megérkeztek!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the European Teqball Tour in Budapest. This is the final day of the competition, and we will see 5 amazing games for the gold medals in 5 categories, and we will have a really exciting gala match too. But first of all, let's start the opening ceremony. I'd like to ask the participants of the opening ceremony to take their places on the stage. Hölgyeim és uraim, nagyon sok szeretettel köszöntünk mindenkit a European Teqball Tour Budapesti állomásán. 5 fantasztikus döntő vár ránk a mai délutáni program során, és lesz majd egy gála mérkőzésünk is. Mindenek előtt azonban következik az ünnepélyes megnyitó. Szeretném megkérni a résztvevőket, hogy foglalják el helyüket. Azt hiszem, hogy legyenek sorban.
1-2, 1-2. Tim, can you hear me?
Yep, and I can hear you fine as well, James.
I can't hear you so well, actually.
I will keep talking, I can hear you absolutely fine, and...
oh, there we go, that's better,
Okay, right, we'll cut mics off now until we're live.
Tisztelt vendégek, hölgyeim és uraim, kedves sportbarátok! Sok szeretettel köszöntünk mindenkit a FITEC és a Nemzetközi Teqball Szövetség nevében. Óriási öröm és megtiszteltetés számunkra, hogy a magyar államnak is köszönhetően újra Magyarországra tudunk hozni egy nagyon komoly nemzetközi teqball versenyt. A teqball verseny komolyságát jól mutatja, hogy 29 országból több mint 150 versenyző indult az eseményen, amelyet a sporttelevízió mellett a Eurosport is élőben közvetít. A Nemzetközi Teqball Szövetség objektív módon mérve a világ leggyorsabban fejlődő szövetsége és a teqball mint sportága. 147 hivatalosan bejegyzett nemzeti szövetségünk van, ami egy óriási dolog, és ne felejtsük el, hogy egy nagyon komoly mérföldkő volt életünkben, hogy 2023-ban Lengyelországban az európai játékokon a teqball már hivatalos sportág lesz. Mindenkit arra szeretnék kérni, hogy élvezze az eseményt, szurkoljon a magyar játékosoknak, szurkoljon a minőségi és főleg a sportszerű játéknak, és zárásképpen arra kérnék mindenkit, hogy bárhol jár a világban, büszkén beszéljen a teqballról, mert igenis mi magyarok büszkék lehetünk a 100%-ban magyar sportinnovációra. Jó szurkolás, kellemes kikapcsolódást kívánok mindenkinek. Köszönöm!
Now I would like to ask Mr. Tamás Mencer, State Secretary for Information and the International Representation of Hungary, to hold his opening speech. Hölgyeim és uraim, szeretném megkérni Mencer Tamás urat, a Külgazdasági és Külügyminisztérium államtitkárát, országgyűlési képviselőt, hogy tartsa meg köszöntő beszédét.
Nagy tisztelettel köszöntöm kedves mindnyájukat, tisztelt hölgyeim és uraim, hogyha az ember Ronaldinhoval van egy színpadon, akkor politikusként röviden beszél. Én is röviden fogok, de 3 dologról engedjék meg, hogy röviden szóljak. Az első az az, hogy mivel a teqball mégiscsak a labdarúgáshoz kapcsolódó sportág, engedjék meg, hogy néhány szót a labdarúgásról szóljak, hiszen ma Magyarország egy olyan ország, amelynek ismét van futballja. Tisztelt hölgyeim és uraim, van sikeres nemzeti csapatunk, és vannak sikereink a klubcsapatok szintjén is. És hogy ezek a sikerek mit jelentenek, ezt láthatjuk, hogyha rápillantunk a teltházas stadionra, a teltházas stadionokra, hogyha látjuk, vagy amikor látjuk az ünneplő embereket az utcán egy-egy nagy siker után, és akkor is értjük és látjuk, hogy mit jelent a magyar futball siker, amikor látjuk a magyar gyerekeket, akik már nem csak Ronaldinho-k akarnak lenni, Messi és Ronaldo, hanem már a magyar labdarúgók is példaképek, példakép Szalai Ádám, vagy éppen Szalai Attila, Nagy Ádám, Schäfer és a többiek. De az is egy érdekes kérdés, hogy a siker, ez a siker, a labdarúgással kapcsolatos siker miért ilyen fontos számunkra, és itt 2 szempontra hívnám fel a figyelmet. Az egyik az az, hogy mi magyarok úgy gondoljuk és úgy érezzük, hogy a labdarúgás a mi sportágunk. Van egy speciális kötődésünk hozzá, kötődünk a labdarúgáshoz, és a labdarúgás is kötődik hozzánk. Valaha a világ legjobbjai voltunk, és úgy gondoljuk és érezzük joggal, hogy ott van a helyünk elől, hogyha a labdarúgásról van szó. És a másik ok, amiért a sikernek nagyon örülünk, az az, tisztelt hölgyeim és uraim, hogy 30 évig a pokolban voltunk. Felnőtt egy generáció, amely nem élt át sikert, jóformán mindig vereséggel találkoztunk, azt éltük át évtizedeken keresztül, hogy a világ leggyengébb csapatai ellen is félnünk kellett, azt éltük át évtizedeken keresztül, hogy a mérkőzéseket már a kezdő sípszó előtt az öltöző folyosón elveszítettük, az önbizalom hiánya, a kis hitűség miatt, és persze számos más tényező miatt, amelyen elmaradtunk a vetétársainktól. Ezek után azt átélni, hogy kijutunk Európa-bajnokságokra, ahol a világ legjobb csapataival érünk el kiváló eredményt, vagy akár a közelmúltban győzni tudunk, ez egészen elképesztő. Tehát megint van futballunk, a magyar futballisták, példaképek, és Magyarországon a világ legjobb csapatainak is félniük, tartaniuk kell a magyar csapattól, mert nem 11 játékos ellen játszanak, hanem 12 ellen, és a magyar szurkolók mindig a legjobbak, és mindig plusz 1 játékos jelentenek a válogatottban. Ami pedig a teqballt illeti, tisztelt hölgyeim és uraim, ezt a fantasztikus játékot, itt is azt láthatjuk, hogy a magyarok, a teqball kitalálói bemutatták, hogy képesek vagyunk azt kitalálni és azt megvalósítani, amit senki más nem a világon. Kitaláljuk, hogy a pingpongasztalt le kell kerekíteni, hozzátesszük a mérnöki tudást, és megvalósítjuk a teqballt, megelőzzük a világot, olyat mutatunk, amit senki sehol máshol nem talált ki, és nem valósított meg. A teqball egy fantasztikus játék, talán egy kis sztorinak indul, de ma már a világot meghódító sztori, ma már nem egy kísérő rendezvény, hanem a sportág és a rendezvény, és mindent megteszünk azért, hogy olimpiai sportággá váljon. Jó szórakozást kívánok önöknek, és sok sikert a döntő résztvevőinek. Köszönöm szépen!
Köszönjük szépen! Now, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to ask Mr. Ronaldinho to give his inaugural speech. Hölgyeim és uraim, szeretném megkérni Ronaldinho-t, hogy tartsa meg ünnepi beszédét.
Boa tarde a todos. Muito feliz de estar aqui, muito obrigado pelo carinho.
Nagyon boldog vagyok, hogy itt lehetek, nagyon szívélyes fogadtatást.
É sempre uma alegria, um orgulho estar aqui na Hungria e estar junto com o Teqball, família que me trata tão bem, me faz sentir mais um da família. Então, desejar muita sorte a todos os participantes, muito feliz com a evolução do Teqball. Estamos trabalhando muito para que cada vez mais o Teqball seja cada vez melhor visto no mundo. Esperamos que em breve se torne um esporte olímpico. Então, muita sorte a todos, muito obrigado pelo carinho, é um prazer estar aqui, um beijo a todos.
Nagyon büszkeség lenni, és nagyon nagy öröm, hogy a Teqball család részese lehetek, egy olyan családnak, amely ennyire szívesen fogad engem. Nagyon sok szerencsét szeretnék kívánni minden résztvevőnek, és nagyon örülök annak, hogy a Teqball ilyen szépen, ilyen dinamikusan fejlődik. Úgy gondolom, hogy nagyon sokat dolgozunk e tekintetben, annak érdekében, hogy minél jobb legyen a Teqball megítélése világszerte, és remélhetőleg minél előbb olimpiai sportággá válhasson. Nagyon örülök, hogy itt lehetek, sok szerencsét a résztvevőknek, sok sikert mindenkinek. Köszönöm szépen!
Hölgyeim és uraim, pillanatok múlva egy őrületes freestyle bemutató következik, úgyhogy tekintsék meg ezt a csodálatos freestyle show-t. Nyilván hát most Ronaldinho szétkapja mindenki, aki ott a környékén van, egy fotót akar vele, és hát természetesen örülünk, hogy egy ilyen fantasztikus világsztár itt van velünk a 17. kerületben Budapesten, egy olyan sportág, Janán, amelyet mi találtunk ki. Hölgyeim és uraim, a freestyle-osok, egy nagy tapsot kérek neki! Akik természetesen magyar srácok. Mindenkinek jó szurkolást a mai mérkőzésekhez!
Welcome, Teqball fans, to the European Tour, live here in Budapest at the 𝗥cie Sportcsarnok Arena. This is the 6th edition of the European Tour. It started last year in Germany, originally, before trips to Chelm in Poland, Lisbon, 𝗥cie RH, Naples, and now here in Budapest, the birthplace and spiritual home of this ever-growing, ever-popular sport that is taking the world by storm. Well, with over 140 national federations, this is the world's fastest growing sport. This is Teqball. This is the European Tour here in Budapest. The world is curved. Strap yourselves in for 5 gripping finals. Today's matches up on your screens at the moment. We're starting with the women's singles final. That followed by the men's singles final. We then move on to the women's doubles final before a special gala match featuring Ronaldinho. It's then the mixed doubles final, and we conclude with the men's doubles final. The world is indeed curved. Strap yourselves in for these gripping finals. We are live here from Budapest. Well, myself, James Zanadakis, bringing you live commentary. Alongside me is my colleague Tim White, who is going to be talking you through the action of the women's singles final. That the route to the final. Over to you, Tim, to describe the action then from this first match live here.
Thanks, James. Should be fantastic. It's a full house here in this arena in the east of the capital city of Hungary. We're in Pest territory, and we are awaiting the final of the women's singles. We'll be introduced to the referee and then to the combatants, and we have Janet Janicek, number 6 seed from Hungary, taking on the sole American in finals day action today, Caroline Greco from the United States.
Well, the referee talking you through the action for this first match is Nicolas Georges on your screens there.
Nicolas, a French official, and as befitting, as James was saying, we have officials, we have federations, and we have competitors from all around the world.
The first player arriving in the arena,
So up on the stage on the far side, Janet Janicek already trying to get the crowd going here. The home favourite, the 26-year-old from the Phoenix Academy, hugely popular, but up against a very talented American. Victorious recently in doubles and hoping to make it a success in the singles. It's the women's final from the United States, number 3 seed, Caroline Greco.
And you'll notice Caroline is sporting a new outfit sponsored by California Storm, a second division championship team in the United States. So she's sporting those colours. We saw Natalia Gittler wearing the Flamengo shirts in the previous event in Krakow. So good to see the players representing their home clubs.
Yeah, California girl, the majority of tournaments in the US are played in that state. Huge state, of course. They have also been over to Miami, where she's had some success as well, but playing for Bellatek in California. Greco, 3 years older than her opponent, flawless in qualifying and getting to the final with 2-0 victories in the group stage against the Polish and Hungarian girl. Indeed, quite a tough draw, really, because Sofia Izheny has been doing pretty well lately for Hungary, the youngster. And then Boglanka Nagy was also defeated 2-0, and Christina 𝗥cie in the semi-final yesterday, also 2-0. Janicek did drop a set, but it was an excellent semi-final when she came through 2-1 against the number 1 seed, Anna Izhák, whom we saw in the bronze match a little earlier. So, as James was saying, 5 finals to bring you on finals day in Budapest. It's the home of Teqball. It's the world's fastest growing sport, and we should have some sensational action for you today. If you're new to the sport, best of 3 sets. 3 touches allowed, and then you can't go beyond halfway with the last touch to landing on your opponent's half of the table.
This is really a fascinating battle between these two, both achieving so much in the sports already. Caroline Greco with 15 titles to her name so far. But Janicek is not someone you may be familiar with in the women's singles draw. In terms of how Teqball works, you can compete in 2 of the 3 categories. You can't compete in both men's singles, men's doubles and mixed doubles, or in the case of this, women's singles, mixed doubles and women's doubles. So this is a fairly new sort of venture here for Janicek, but Tim, she's done very well and stormed through through to the final.
Yeah, that's why she's only seeded 6, I guess, because she is considered one of the best female players on the circuit. They have met 13 times, Janeček leading 10-3 overall, but for both these players, it's their first singles event of the season, and no doubt warming up for the World Championships coming up in Nuremberg in a couple of months' time. That should be a tremendous event. So we're underway, and the first point goes to the American, gives herself a little cheer and a couple of claps, and I'm sure that when Janeček wins her first point, there'll be a huge ovation inside this very partisan arena. First service. Just under 2,000 expected to be here for the finals.
Both players bringing coaches with them. Caroline's side is Frank Diaz, her partner in crime in mixed doubles. 𝗥cie sits on the opposite corner.
𝗥cie using the chest, have to use a different body part for successive final touches of the up to 3. You can play it straight back if it's advantageous. Janeček sets herself, nice close control from both players, chance of a smash, and 𝗥cie gets just the angle she needs. Full stretch, Janeček couldn't get there, and it's the American who takes the second point. Yeah, as James said, Frankie Diaz is with Caroline 𝗥cie over in the corner. And he was in action here, won his group in the men's singles, but then lost in the round of 32 to Kosovo's Adrian 𝗥cie.
Actually picked up an injury in that match as well, a calf strain he thinks. He's going to have a scan on it, so unfortunately he did have to bow out through injury.
Chance for 3-0 here, goes for the delicate smash you might call it, but Janeček is equal to it, heads it back into play, deep on the table. Didn't cause a problem with the bounce. Attempted sniper from the American. Hungarian just... oh, she has gone over halfway. Thought she just kept it. Now, she can appeal. There is one chance to appeal to VAR, but it's very unlikely she'll do it so early in the match.
So just to explain to you, for those of you tuning in new to the sports, you'll see the nets, which is, of course, the clear perspex screen through the middle of the court. If you cross that line when you return, then you lose the point. It's called an illegal return.
3 orange lines on the arena surface, as you can see. One right down the middle. That's the point you cannot go past for your third touch. You can, indeed, in doubles. It's quite a regular tactic to go beyond into enemy territory, then head it back. But the final touch must be before the halfway line. The other 2 lines are the service lines. You can see that Janeček was well behind then. 𝗥cie had to be careful, just all right with that attempted smash with the left foot. Now the Californian attempted cross, but the angle is well covered by the Hungarian. Janeček putting the American under pressure. Great close control, nice header too. Keeps Janeček deep, and still she can't get the winning touch. Little dink over the net, not quite a harvester, which is one that leaves the opponent stranded. Chance of a smash now, stays just the right side of the halfway line. What a rally, this is so early. And the 4th point goes to the American. It's a clean sweep of the opening set of 4 serves. And my word, Caroline 𝗥cie, the 29-year-old from California, has come out here supercharged.
Yeah, she really has. This is a proper title baton here between these 2 stars of the sport, but 𝗥cie obviously taking all 4 of Janeček's serves. This is concerning for the Hungarian at the start of this match. She really needs to wake up and get herself back into this match.
Little spin being put on the ball for the headed serve. The serves of some of the men really are a massive advantage, less so in the women's game. But
that is the kind of response you would have hoped for Janeček, who takes 𝗥cie's first serve. Can she now build a bit of momentum from here?
Just call the far end of the table. If it's an edge, they have to replay the point at any point during the rally. Can't be decided by an edge ball. If it hits the side of the table, then it's a fault, and the point goes to your opponent. First service. So 5-1. First to 12. Don't need a 2-point advantage unless it is the final set of the 3. 𝗥cie in a fair amount of control, but things can change very quickly with momentum. Janeček stabs it over. Little toe poke, and that's gone too far, but it's...
She got away with that because you don't have to hit the ball 3 times. You have up to 3 hits, but you can hit it back on the first attempt in singles, unlike in doubles where both players have to touch the ball. So 𝗥cie got away with that.
So they replay the point. It's still 5-1. Janeček didn't have the angle for the smash, but good spin. Just a little back spin on that. And 𝗥cie couldn't get there, and listen to the ovation inside this sports arena in Budapest for the Hungarian player. 5-2. First service. Potentially 3 sets. 2021 world bronze medalist from the United States serving. deep one with the knee that can bounce up awkwardly sometimes, but still regulation to deal with for 𝗥cie, and an error from the American. The first real disappointing point that Caroline 𝗥cie has played, I think, and a gift for 𝗥cie.
Well, she came storming out the blocks in those opening 4 points, but 𝗥cie has settled, starting to use the crowd to her advantage as well. Found her rhythm, taking a few points back on the 𝗥cie serve. 𝗥cie in the coach's corner with a few thoughts there after these opening 8 points.
Yeah, it'll be important that she gets at least 2-2 on these 4 of her own serves. 𝗥cie has a chance to win the first point here, and brilliant. She loved that one. Look at the reaction. Fist bumping. 𝗥cie at the front of your screen there, clapping the encouragement. They make a good pairing as well. Saw them in action together in the bronze match. Surprise, really, they didn't make the final of the women's doubles, which we'll see later.
First serve.
So the arrears narrowed to 1. 𝗥cie bouncing on the spot, awaiting this.
And you'll see the technique there from that camera angle. The serve hit with the top of the toe to try and direct it down onto the table.
The second serve more cautious, getting a lot of bounce, trying to force back the opponent, and then hopefully, although she missed it, a chance to set up for a smash on the the third touch, if you like, of the rally.
Real opportunity there for 𝗥cie.
First service.
She'll be disappointed with that one, but she's done incredibly well to play her way back into this. It's very tight.
If she goes 3 down at this point, 1 serve to come. Won't be advantageous for her, obviously, but she has a chance to finish this. This time, 𝗥cie keeps it alive. Great control. Used it to chest early as well. Didn't catch 𝗥cie out. A little attempt at the sniper header. Not much aggression. Now a chance of a real sniper header. 𝗥cie under pressure. Keeps it alive. Sort of appeal, I thought, there by 𝗥cie, but the rally continues, and she's still looking. She wants a VAR check straight away. We're going to the video monitor, James, but she was distracted during that rally, and she was very confident of her appeal.
Yeah, that was one of the most confident VAR appeals I've seen. No shadow of doubt in the mind of Caroline 𝗥cie. Straight away indicates she wants to see the video assistant replay. This will be our only time she can do this if it is not overturned. Here we go then. The referees are discussing what they think is going to happen. We're going to see the live pictures here.
Player challenge. They are up on the big screen as well. They think it's over halfway.
That is close.
Wow.
She's got away with it as far as I'm concerned at that point.
Yeah.
It's worth a challenge, you feel, but I mean...
I don't think any part of her foot is over the line.
No.
I think she's fine.
Challenge.
𝗥cie will be very disappointed.
And that's why we have VAR in this sport, because those margins are fine. But the point does remain the way of 𝗥cie. 5-6 the score, and this is as tight as we hoped it would be.
Yeah, this could easily go the distance to 3 sets deep in the third set as well. So 𝗥cie will not have an appeal for the rest of this match in regulation. The only time she can appeal is at set point or match point when you have a free challenge available. 𝗥cie plays a little dink over, trying to catch out 𝗥cie, but she'd moved in and anticipated it well. 𝗥cie on the back foot. How's she going to get this one back from there? The answer is she can't.
You know what? The accuracy you feel would have been there, but she just ran into the advertising boards at the side, tried to use her knee to scoop it back over. Unlucky that from 𝗥cie. It's clever play. The advantage still with 𝗥cie, though, Tim.
Yeah, it was shared, those 4 serves 2-2. So 𝗥cie with the serve, but as we said, not too much an advantage. She serves very deep from way behind the line to get extra bounce. 𝗥cie is forced to defend as well from deep. Now 𝗥cie comes in, but she's over halfway, Leia.
Yeah, that's an illegal attack, no doubt about that. No need for VAR when it's that clear and cut right in front of the referee as well.
Crowd getting into this one now. I suspect a lot of them are watching here for the first time in their lives. There's been a lot of buzz around, not just Teqball, not just Budapest, but all over Hungary. The pictures of Ronaldinho being met at the airport, and the superstar is back in town. 𝗥cie, the sniper, covered by 𝗥cie, uses the acute angle. But 𝗥cie there again, the Hungarian going for the kill now. Didn't use all the force, wasn't quite confident enough. The chest this time from 𝗥cie. Different part of the body has to be used. Good early return from the Hungarian, but 𝗥cie might take advantage yet. Now going for the smash, hits the edge or the side. Edge ball, gets away with it. Well, side, she'd have lost the point. Edge ball replay.
See the frustration there with 𝗥cie. She felt she had an opportunity there, but it is an edge ball. She doesn't lose the point. And as you mentioned there, Tim, really good anticipation with the early response from the head, just using the one touch that required at that particular moment.
You can't do that in doubles where both players have to touch the ball, but in singles it's a very good tactic suddenly to catch your opponent out if they're quite deep especially. So 𝗥cie, second serve, will put in a bouncy spinning one if she can. Doesn't really catch 𝗥cie out, and she's set up for the smash. Great defending, super close control. It's so difficult to do that. You tried at home. Now the header, short, gives 𝗥cie a chance to attack. She'll go for the sniper. Not very well directed, didn't have too many options. That's well directed. That's brilliantly defended from the California girl. Off the shoulder this time. Headed back in 2. 𝗥cie setting herself up for the smash. Good control from Janicek to keep herself in it. Is she over halfway? She is. Illegal attack. Point to the American. The crowd didn't quite realise at first. 8-6 for Caroline 𝗥cie.
Wow, what a rally. Janicek and 𝗥cie absolutely slugging it to each other. And in the end, Janicek with the illegal attack. It wasn't far off, was it, as you can see from the replay there, but excellent point. Probably the best of the match so far.
We've had a few good ones to choose from as well, haven't we? That's a good serve as well. Kept low, difficult one, skidding off the curved table. The future is curved, the world is curved, and it's curving back in the direction of Janicek as she takes point number 15 of the first of the 5 finals today in the Teqball European Tour in the capital of Hungary. This is Budapest.
Really interesting match this now between these two players as they battle for authority in this opening set. You feel the opening set could be quite crucial here.
Obviously a huge advantage, difficult to come from behind. She's managed, luckily, to stay in the rally there, Janicek, but she's on the back foot here. And a mistake from 𝗥cie. They have to repeat the point, but she ought to have been winning that one and maintaining a 2-point advantage.
Just to point out the VAR rules as well, I know we've spoken about them a little bit already, but each player only allowed 1 challenge. Janicek hasn't used hers yet. 𝗥cie has. She will not be able to challenge again this match.
Unless it's at set point or match point.
That's true, unless it's, of course, at match point or set point, but she will not be allowed to challenge in free play. Well, pictures are frozen at the moment.
Yeah, we're not sure our monitor's frozen, but we'll talk you through the action in case that you're not seeing the pictures, for which we apologise. 𝗥cie with the header and then a little chip over with a bit of backslice from the foot from Janicek, who keeps the rally alive now. 4 touches either side of the net so far for both women. 𝗥cie heading, putting pressure on. This is an awkward one with a backflip, isn't successful. And 𝗥cie takes the point and leads by 9-7.
Change of service.
This crucial moments in this opening set. We're potentially just a few points away from it going the way of the Californian.
So the 4 serves now from the Hungarian. She's trailing 7-9, and the last 2 lots of serves have both been split 2-2. That'd be almost good enough for 𝗥cie, 3 points away from the opening set. Caroline moving in now, little low header, catches her opponent by surprise. Janicek's first touch, couldn't keep it under control. It looked innocuous when she went for the header, not much power on it, but the mistake from the Hungarian leaves her staring down the barrel. 2 points for the opening set for Caroline 𝗥cie, and 3 points behind. It's 7-10. We have pictures back now, thanks.
Well, we saw Janicek come back into the set early on, but this is a different challenge, a different proposition now against 𝗥cie at this point of the set. Extra pressure. She misses her first serve. It comes now to a second serve. Oh, that was edge ball. It was close to being side ball, but 𝗥cie got away from losing the point.
She's won just 2 points on serve in this match so far, and it's a real problem for Janicek here. Lost the opening 4 and struggled to get back to parity. In fact, hasn't done so yet in the match. And now a second serve for 𝗥cie to really attack. She'll get more bounce from deeper here. Doesn't use the whole of the distance available. Forces 𝗥cie back, but the first touch is easy to control. Then sets up the attacking opportunity. Now a little knee over there. Oh, brilliant from 𝗥cie. Took it early, took her by surprise. No way back for Janicek in that point. And now she faces 4 set points for Caroline 𝗥cie.
Worth noting as well, you can't make contact with the table there. That really was incredible accuracy from 𝗥cie there. Set point.
More aggression from Janicek, gambling, throwing everything at it to try and stay in the set. She knows she needs a minor miracle, but we have seen worse positions retrieved in this sport before. Things can change incredibly quickly. Some amazing comebacks this season in some events. 𝗥cie trying to set herself up for the winner here. Little cautious header, not quite a harvester, but that's a good hit from Janicek, and again super defending from Caroline 𝗥cie off the chest this time. This time it has to be ahead, can't go with the foot again there. Janicek. 𝗥cie tries to use the angles. Janicek keeps it alive, 1, 2, 3 with the chest. Now she'll set herself up for the chance to head the winner. Can't take the set just yet. Janicek is being stubborn here. This time she sets herself up but misses the swing to win the set. Point save.
That was so close, wasn't it? Really intense rally.
Should have made it, really.
Should have done. The opportunity was there, but there's still another 3 to go on the Janacek serve.
Still people flooding into this arena. I thought we were full already, which is excellent.
You can always squeeze in a few more.
Still set point, 8-11. Second serve again. Janacek struggling with that good first set, and the crowd a little becalmed here because of the form of the 29-year-old from California. Second serve, again bouncy, lays up, chance for the hit, and it's going to be good enough. The first set goes to Caroline 𝗥cie by 12 points to 8. She did enough. She mixed caution and aggression. And Janacek a little subdued there, I have to say, James. And for Caroline 𝗥cie, a deserved first set, 12-8.
Well, that set really was a story of 3 key parts. The opening part of that set where 𝗥cie came flying out the blocks, Janacek managing to get her way back into it. The middle section of that set was pretty close between the 2 players, it has to be said. But 𝗥cie managing to find the extra concentration, as you said there, Tim, in order to secure the sets. 12-8 in the end, finishing the set strong. And we've got a battle on our hands here because Janacek is a very accomplished player, not necessarily famous for her singles. She's very good in doubles, very, very good in mixed doubles with her partner 𝗥cie, who we'll be having live coverage of here in a few moments' time after this match in the men's singles. But those are your statistics for that opening set. And
one other statistic I can give you, James, this is crucial, she has lost 9 out of the 12 points on serve, Janacek. She just isn't nailing that first serve.
To be honest with you, both players have definitely got a lot of momentum to make up on those first serves.
Beautiful day in Budapest.
So we go straight into the second set, Tim, and it's really important for Janacek to start this second set stronger than she did the first.
Yeah, 4-point between the 2 players in that first set, 12-8, and of course it was 4-0 after the first set of 4 serves when Janacek was whitewashed on serve. 𝗥cie will hope to at least take 2 of these 4. Serving is not the strongest point for either player on the women's game. Going to run out of... Oh, surely not from there. You're kidding me. Oh. Very near. Janacek was confident. She saw the angle. She was celebrating before, but...
I wonder if that did actually bounce off the advertising board, but...
Are you not allowed an assist?
No. As soon as it makes contact with the roof or the side, the point is as good as over.
So Janacek takes the first point. Contrast to the first. Can she do to 𝗥cie what the American did to her? Again, 𝗥cie not going full-blooded for the smash, which was an option. Little side-footed volley back from the Hungarian as well. Janacek again, this time with the chest, just goes over, a little short. 𝗥cie can attack, but cautious this time. Little stab, beautiful. Janacek read the game well. Her opponent was on the wrong side of the table, couldn't get round to cover the ground. 2 points to love.
Yeah, the crowd responding nicely there as well, really getting behind the Hungarian Janacek. Clever again, finding the angles, and this is a much better start to the second set.
Janacek, 2021 mixed doubles world champion, as James said earlier. Has lost her last 2 finals, though, in Naples and Krakow. Doesn't want a hat-trick of that sort. Going for the kill on point number 3. Brilliant defending from 𝗥cie. Chest to keep the rally alive. Early header back, decent sniper as well. All over the place, 𝗥cie, but great territorial work to stay in it. But the finish is brilliant from Janacek. Brilliant defence, but wow, that was some special point for Janacek.
You saw her reaction again, really feeding off the atmosphere in the crowd in here. The packed house in the 𝗥cie Sports Charnock Arena. Janacek absolutely loving it. And this is really looking like it's going to be a battle. Janacek off to a great start in this second set.
𝗥cie in danger here of seeing the exact opposite from the first set when she took all the first 4 points against the serve. Janacek setting herself up too much on that, maybe. Illegal attack, yep, over the halfway line when she touched that ball.
Actually, since those opening 4 points, it's been pretty level between these 2 players. Janacek playing her way back into it. There you can see just how close that illegal attack was. Janacek still has her free VAR check, should she require it, away from set or match points.
This is a crucial set of 4. She will know she's won just 3 points out of 12 on serve. Again, good defending. Angle was judged perfectly from Caroline 𝗥cie. Janacek with a sniper. 𝗥cie dealt with it easily. 1 knee, 2-0, 3 knees, and back into play. Janacek with a smash. 𝗥cie a bit out of position. That's why she struggled first touch. Brilliant recovery from Caroline 𝗥cie. In comes the young Hungarian player, but misses the header. She can't believe it, and 𝗥cie is led off. It's another point on serve that goes astray. The American's husband there, Frankie, happy with the outcome of that one. 3-2.
Janacek really let off 𝗥cie there. 𝗥cie knows that she's got away with one.
But great defending again, twice. She looked to be really struggling. Janacek's problems on serve continue. 3 points won, 10 points lost on her serve. Can she change that tide? Going in for the kill now. Oh, she suckered her opponent. All she had to do was find the table with a soft touch, but it didn't even touch the edge.
Yeah, it's a similar story to the previous point. Janacek out wide, tries to shorten the ball with a harvester, but unable to do so, and has handed 3 points really back to the American, who will take them gratefully. And again, it's another mistake from the same position from Janacek.
I think she's nervous on the serve, even going in for the kill. That's now 12 points out of 15 lost on serve.
That's a very, very interesting stat.
𝗥cie goes in for the overhead, almost bicycle kick style. Didn't win the point with that one. Now has to go with a different part of the body. Header is decent. Janacek sets it up well, but again she's missed. She can't believe it. I don't think I've ever seen Janet Janacek miss 4 in a row.
Yeah, it's now really just becoming a case of she needs to go back to basics, needs to attack the ball a little bit less. It's all coming from the same place as well. It's on a stronger foot, on the right foot, outside, out wide. 4 mistakes in a row now, and that has gifted 𝗥cie a 2-point lead, and she really needs to fix this quick.
More confident against the American serve, but this time takes the edge. Wasn't sure whether that hit the net or the edge, but
edge ball called.
Be a replay of the point. It'll stay 5-3.
So for those of you just tuning in and new to the sport, if the ball does hit the edge of the table, the point is repeated. If it hits the side of the table away from the playing surface, then you lose the point.
Better serve from 𝗥cie. It was nice and low. She's kept alive in this point. Janacek done well. 𝗥cie trying to set herself up for the aggressive move, but Janacek found that pretty easy. She almost lost control of it there, and indeed, well, it's been called as a side ball. She will lose the point for that, as James was saying. It's not an edge ball. Things are getting desperate for her, so she's called the 1-minute timeout. Each player is allowed to do that once in the match.
𝗥cie, coach for this match, teammate in doubles, has called her over to try and talk some sense into it, because, well, of the two coaches, Frankie Diaz, Caroline 𝗥cie's husband, and mixed doubles partner will be the happier. Some intense conversations going in there. 𝗥cie feels like she's identified a problem and is just trying to explain to her teammate what she needs to do. She's taking on fluids. It was a really good time to call a timeout, actually. I think Janacek really needs to reassess her game plan a little bit here. It was starting so well in that second set, but now she has all the work to do. She's down 6-3 in the set down. 𝗥cie is on a storm.
I hope that Leah has been telling her that you've got the beating of her, because you've proven it. You've won the big points, but cut out the mistakes and you're home and dry. She would be ahead. She's made so many mistakes. Just take out those 4 that she made on her serve. If she'd have won those, look at the scoreline. She'd have been leading 7-2, or even if she'd have won 3 of those 4, she'd be 6-3 ahead. As it is, she's 6-3 adrift.
So 𝗥cie getting us back underway here.
Net.
Not a good serve. The net is a fold even if it touches the net and goes into play, unlike in tennis. A mixture of various sports, but there is certainly a uniqueness about Teqball. Not comfortable with the left foot, which she might have tried. Went around out of position to use the head, 𝗥cie, and therefore she's really forced so far back. Couldn't use the head from there again, remember. That was brilliant. She's still second favourite in this rally. Now she might have a chance. She attacks, force Janacek out wide. Great first and second touch. She too has to use one of the upper parts of the body. In for the header, tries for the sniper kill. Janacek kept alive. Good header from deep. Great rally again. Top Teqball here. 𝗥cie in for the kill. Again, it's kept alive. Little near the net, but it's brilliant angles. Janet Janacek wins the big points again. 6-4.
Well, 𝗥cie applauds her opponent there. I think probably they both deserve the round of applause. And what I liked during that rally is one particularly tough point to get back. 𝗥cie celebrated mid-point. It was when she chested it back into play right from the back of the arena. And fair play, that was just brilliant Teqball from both players. An important point for 𝗥cie to win that. That ends the run of 5 consecutive points from 𝗥cie.
The worry for the Hungarians inside this arena will be how she will respond on her serve in 2 points' time. First of all, she needs to win these 2 to get level. Has a chance. Oh, just got the edge of the table. Not exactly the edge.
Too many touches.
Oh, too many touches. I wonder if she was distracted, thinking that ball was just going to go long, and when it just bounced near the edge, she was a little bit put off, and that timeout has worked in 𝗥cie's favour. Taken at 6-3, and now we're at 6-5. Last of her set of 4 serves. 𝗥cie in, another good deep header. Just catching the down curve of the table, in for the kill now, but missed it. She's done it again, and how many times today has she missed what should be a regulation smash?
It has cost her dearly in this second set, especially. 𝗥cie out wide has made some mistakes, but she is very much back in this set, and this just shows the importance of a well-placed timeout.
These 4 points will decide the match, I will say, because she won just
agreed.
3 points on her serve all match so far. 𝗥cie looking to take advantage again. 𝗥cie's made too many mistakes. She could just do it one big hit now, but it's another mistake.
Point to play on 2.
Well, the mistake,
Wrong
same
side.
position, and you know, you start to analyse the way that Caroline 𝗥cie is returning this serve, because she's doing, you know, it's not all based on 𝗥cie's serve being, you know, less effective. 𝗥cie's done her research, and watch now what 𝗥cie does in response to the 𝗥cie serve. She sets herself up nicely. It's a fault, so we'll wait now for the second serve, and again a greater opportunity for the American to attack the serve. Just watch what she does.
𝗥cie has won 14 points out of 17 against serve, and the pressure is just getting here. They call that a captain's fault when you make a double fault. Another point nearer, not just a set, but victory. They won the first set, 12-8. Caroline 𝗥cie from California, USA. 𝗥cie with a real fierce drive, trying to stay in it.
That was frustration coming through there, wasn't it? Yeah, she knows it's slipping away now.
𝗥cie, ultra confidence now. Smashes it into the table early. Didn't quite get the height that would have won the point. Good skills. 𝗥cie in again with a sniper header. Again, 𝗥cie, good defending, goes in for the killer cell. Brilliant touch to keep her alive, so difficult. Now she can chest it back into play, she does. Super rally again, little harvester header. What a staggering piece of play from Caroline 𝗥cie. Magnificent reactions, and she moves near the match. Now, 𝗥cie's saying that I didn't do anything wrong, I didn't touch the table, I got it.
Oh, was there a second bounce there? That's worth a challenge. 𝗥cie still has her challenge from earlier. It looked to me like a double bounce, and she's not challenged it. I mean, maybe now we'll go to VAR. Timeout's been called, but if you saw in the slow-motion replay, it did look like a little nick on the back end of the table. I'm not sure why 𝗥cie hasn't challenged that.
Well, she's just questioning, and you can probably, here you see now the 2 referees are coming across to discuss whether it hit the American and then went onto the table and bounced up, or
I think it was
legal.
2 bounces on the table. I think it was a double bounce, which would have been point to 𝗥cie, and that would have been 9-6 rather than 10-5. I just can't believe that wouldn't have been worth a challenge at the very least. I mean, 1 more point, and she can challenge anyway because it's match point.
2 bounces.
You see the red point.
Well, listen to what the referee's saying. It's been awarded to
it is a legal attack. 𝗥cie can't believe it. Shake of the head from the American, and as James says, it is 9-6, and no VAR even requested that. So, rare point on serve for the Hungarian. Did well there. Looked like she might be losing control of the ball. 𝗥cie mustn't be distracted by that little bit of misfortune, has to be said. Very deep. Wasn't caught too far out though, but she makes a mistake, and she's made so few mistakes today, Caroline 𝗥cie. Is that going to be the turning point of the match? We said that this set of 4 serves was going to be crucial. She was gifted 1 point that she looked like she might have lost, but now she's got another point and stays in it. Shared those serves 2-2, 9-7.
Imagine if 𝗥cie wins it from here now. That will be the point that you will refer back to as 𝗥cie looks to try to consolidate a little bit here. 𝗥cie's playing a different match now, and it seems to suit her. That's an illegal attack.
Halfway, things just starting to turn against 𝗥cie. We talked about momentum. Scoreboard pressure now. Listen to the atmosphere inside this arena in East Budapest, the birthplace of Teqball. the spiritual home of the world's fastest growing sport. The world is curved.
Out.
Missing first serves as well now, uncharacteristically.
Second service.
9-8. 𝗥ξη took the first set. Janacek still with a lot of work to do here. Makes good angles. Brilliant touches again from the American. The header back into play defensively. Janacek in for the sniper header kill. Not quite enough power to catch the American off. Tried to just dink one short over the net. The Harvester didn't win the point. Now 𝗥ξη has to use another part of the body. Couldn't use the foot. Went for the head. Header back after just two from Janacek. 𝗥ξη setting herself up for a big swing. Janacek was there, sussed the angles brilliantly, gets a very lucky bounce off the net. Brilliant reactions too from the American. Janacek in for the kill, and no way for 𝗥ξη to get that one. The tide has turned in Budapest. The luck is going away of Janacek, and she's back level 9-9 for the first time since 3-3.
I must say that was one of the best Teqball rallies I've ever seen. That was just incredible control from both players. In the end, the smash out wide from Janacek, who has really fixed something in her game that has enabled her now to stop making those mistakes. In doing so, she's drawn herself level. Don't forget the scoreboard read 10-5 at one point. It went back to 9-6 after the referees had a decision, awarded the point to Janacek. Janacek's taken the momentum, and now somehow has levelled this tie. Dramatic stuff.
Well, a timeout has been called previously. It was a technical timeout for the referees to decide whether that was an illegal point or not, which it was deemed so, that reversed the point to the American, as James was saying. Could have been 10-5, was indeed for a while on the scoreboard. And as the clock ticks down, 10 seconds of the timeout left, and 𝗥ξη and his wife discussing tactics here. Scoreboard pressure, huge pressure. One of the biggest crowds that they've played in front of, and they're not all here just to see Ronaldinho. They're loving this one. Home support for the home player, who's trying to make the Lazarus-like comeback from the Phoenix club.
A run of 4 straight points for Janacek. Can she make it 5?
𝗥ξη losing control, can't get there. She does. She moves ahead for the first time since the 5th point of this match.
Janacek again, that's the first time we've seen her using the crowd again since the opening stages of this set. She went 3-0 up and then just made that string of mistakes, but she's really focused in now, honed in, and Janacek for me is the favourite to take the set from this point.
Well, if 𝗥ξη can get this point and go level, there's still question marks about Janacek's serve. Janacek loving to attack. Oh, and the attempt was right from 𝗥ξη, but she didn't get over the top of the ball enough. And so, 2 set points from somewhere, from nowhere. Can she finally put the serving demons to bed and send us into a deciding set? 11-9 on serve.
Incredible drama in this women's singles final, but she does have to serve this out. And as you rightly say, Tim, it's been a real struggle in her game.
Hasn't won a set of 4 at all in the match, even 2-2 on the last one. 𝗥ξη has to try and remember that. Janacek has a chance to gamble a little with a 2-point cushion, remember. 𝗥ξη, that's good, just kept so low, skimmed off the table. 𝗥ξη will have another go, but with a head this time. And again, brilliant. Janacek struggling here on the back foot. Brilliant to keep it alive, but still the chance for the American to save one of these set points. But Janacek in now on the aggressive front. Chest defensively, oh, it's edge, is it? Not side, edge ball. She stays in it. Talk about small margins. 2 centimetres lower, it would have been the side, it would have been the set gone. Maybe 2 centimetres the other way, should have won the point.
What I love about watching these two is just how vocal and visual they are. Every single point you can live and breathe it through their reactions, and Janacek now with another chance on serve to take this to a decider.
It's heating up, literally too. It's really hot now inside this arena. 𝗥ξη, Janacek, still 2 set points to send us into a decider. The Americans make the mistake, hits it into the net with the head, and it is 1-all in the women's singles final, the European Teqball Tour in Budapest.
Take your mind back to that 1 point at 9-5. Janacek didn't challenge. The referees overturned what turned out to be a very crucial point. It would have been 10-6 to 𝗥cie, and you feel from that point almost definitely she would have gone on to run. She's just looking at her foot at the moment. I hope she's not picked up a knock at all. I think she's okay. Deep in conversation with 𝗥cieះ. And let's take a look then at the set statistics. And first serves in 67% across the board. Second serves won by 𝗥cie, 0 in that second set. But you can see 𝗥cie really up to her game, especially on her second serve. Just one double fault, a couple of winners, a few unforced errors shared across the board. But we're going the distance in this women's singles final. It's everything we had hoped it would be. It's one set all.
It didn't look like it did it at 10-5, as you said, but
no.
It wasn't 10-5 for long. It looked like we were going to get an unexpectedly one-sided final. Both these two have been more double specialists of late. You got a glimpse of the beautiful Danube, and you might have just got a glimpse there on your screen of Leah Vašář and Janet 𝗥cie giving a big hug to each other before this final set. This you do need a 2-point margin of victory, so if we get to 11-all, it will be 2 points needed, not 12-11 in the deciding set. Remember, 𝗥cie has lost her last 2 finals in Naples and in Krakow. Twice a champion in singles events in the Challenger Cups.
Well, it reminds me of the 2018 World Championships final between, well, it was Serbia and Hungary. It went down to right to the wire. It was decided by that 2-point final set decision. That was a classic memory in the history of this sport. World Championships have been running every year, bar COVID year in 2020, since 2017.
In Naples, the American got the better with her partner, Margie Osmundson, against 𝗥cie. 𝗥cie hoping to turn the tables, get her first win in 3 finals, but going over the halfway line, the first point of the deciding set goes to the American, and whoever has won the first point in the set ended up winning the set, indeed they have.
Well, I tell you what, there is going to be one very disappointed athlete after this final, because they both played so well. Much respect to 𝗥cie for turning that second set around. She seemed down and out of it, but really, really strong play. And that looked like it might have skimmed the arm, but 𝗥cie has no challenges left, so she continues with the point.
Has to rely on the referees for the decision. Nothing was forthcoming. Delicate, beautiful little slice onto the table, and it's too good for 𝗥cie. Was always chasing it a little there.
She's just run out of space, and in doing so, it wasn't worth even taking the third point because she'd already crossed the invisible line.
It's a 1-all deciding set. 𝗥cie has yet to win a 4-serve set of points on her own serve. 2-2 twice in the previous set after a bit of a disaster in the first set. 𝗥cie, real depth, so difficult to judge when it bounces so late on the table. 𝗥cie in again, this time the low header, low trajectory again. Not much time to react for the Hungarian, and she makes the mistake. Vašář trying to clap her encouragement, but it's the American clapping, taking the point. More pressure on the 𝗥cie serve.
Very cagey opening stages of this deciding set, as you'd expect. Gold medal here in the European Teqball Tour Budapest is on the line.
The last set was the first this week in Budapest that 𝗥cie has lost in this singles event. Setting herself up here and losing control a little bit. It's a long distance attempt at a smash. In with the header. Oh, it's too long. Doesn't touch the table from 𝗥cie, and again she loses her serve. 3-1, not as bad as 4-0 in the first set, but the early pressure is again on her, and the early questions and lack of confidence on her own serve are evident.
Well, 𝗥cie managed to stamp out those unforced errors somewhat in that second set. Oh, they're going to start to creep back in now. She's being a little bit more cautious out wide, as you can see there, opting to put spin on the ball rather than power, and that's worked for her. So maybe she has learned from those mistakes and has found a way to stop them.
𝗥cie just a little too deep, just stretching a little too much. Watch her here, run in, try and get added momentum with that header. It's a good one. Again, the trajectory low, but 𝗥cie has found the table, and that is a super unreturnable smash. She takes the point, and again, serves, proving difficult to win points on. 3-3. Well, overall, 24 points to 23 in this final. It's all square in the final set, 3-3. Caroline Greco from California, USA, and just takes the edge, almost an ace.
New first service.
So they replay the point and replay the first serve. This one not as deep. Greco, a quick stab back. Janacek alert to it, kept it alive, struggling to get anything on that.
It's unlucky from Janacek, and that gives you a good example of why, to be a really good Teqball player, you need to be efficient with both feet. Janacek is one of those players.
It was the quick return, it just catches you.
Yeah.
You need an extra step to balance yourself.
Well, it was actually on her stronger foot that she ended up missing a shot there, but...
Greco, the round leg serve, getting a bit of power, but not as much as power as there would have been on that, but it didn't touch the table, and the points just slipping away here again as they did in the first set with unforced errors. The first set and a half belonged to the American.
First service.
Can Janacek get out of this little hole? A huge 4 points here, considering the trouble she's had on serve in the entire match. Greco setting herself up, knowing it wasn't going to be the smash. Janacek moved in, and it's an edge, not a side ball. Budapest has been a fantastic host for us this week. Had the group stages over a couple of days, had a all-action-packed knockout stage yesterday with 6 tables in this very arena. Hope she's all right.
She's fine. She slid along the floor. That was actually a pretty impressive bail. She's pointed to the floor as if possibly there is...
Get a cloth, weren't they?
Yeah, something slippy on the floor. It actually wasn't intentional. Anyway, she fell very well. You can fall with style, and that is certainly what Greco did there, as the athletes go to speak to their coaches and make the most of this little moment here, whilst the referee...
Hold up the cards, 9.8 for the dive. We are right next to the arena here. I think we might be blocking a few spectators' views, so apologies for that. On a little podium to see the best of the action and describe it to you here. For this sport, this new sport, this growing sport, be making its debut in a multi-sport event at the European Games in just 9 months' time, a little less than that, at Krakow, European Games 2023. That's the future. This is the here. This is the now. This is Budapest, European Teqball Tour, women's singles final. Janacek been desperate on serve throughout this final, serving at 4-5. Can't find the first serve. Well, it's a question of not just who's the better player, but who can keep their nerve when it gets tight. Second serve, Janacek found her form as Greco made uncharacteristic mistakes. Who's going to cut out the mistakes in this deciding set will probably win. Did that touch the table? It did. Greco was asking if it was a second bounce, and this time the referees intervened without...
This is the absolute tightest of matches, and the utmost respect shown between the two athletes at the 10-point mark. They switched sides. Janacek to serve.
Still got 2 serves remaining, 1-1 and lost 1. Can she get 2 to win the serve for the first time in the match? It's astonishing statistics.
Second serve.
Won 3 out of 12 in the first set on serve. Was a little better in the second set. Greco, sniper header. Oh, first touch took it away from her. She's got a lot to do here. What a back heel that attempt would have been, but it's wide, and the margin grows to 3, and it's another set of 4 she hasn't won. 1 point left in this set of 4 on serve.
Janacek had to get creative there, and that was probably the hardest shot she could have played. The back heel going wide, but yeah, Janacek's struggles on the serves are still apparent. 24 unforced errors. That has been the story of this final for her. She's managed to find her way back into the match, but now has to dig deep once again as she looks down the barrel of the gun, potentially facing yet more set points if this doesn't go away.
Oh, quick return, excellent from Janacek. She knew what to do there. She was alert, didn't need to put anything on the ball, just tap it over there, because the American was round the other side of the table here, so out of position. The quick return, no way that even the long legs of Caroline Greco could control that one. So she escapes with 2-2 on serve, and now she has to take the American serve apart here. Greco serving 7-5. A little harvester was a good one from Janacek. Puts her kind of on top territorially, but Greco's turning it around here. even rally now. In for the kill, Janacek plays it short and it's good. Fainted to do the smash. 𝗥cie was so deep, and that is a tactic she's increasingly using, and 𝗥cie has been caught out more than once. As you look at the replay there, didn't even appear in the frame until the ball was nearly on the ground.
𝗥cie was just 3 points away from victory in the previous set. What must be going through this American's head right now? Once again, she works a lead, and once again, Janacek finds a way back as the smash out wide comes in.
Brilliant defence, as we've seen repeatedly. Janacek would have won that point against almost anyone, but 𝗥cie isn't almost anyone, but she can't get the knee on the table, and we are level again. Well, we told you this would go the distance. Thankfully, we've been proved right. It's a classic to start the gold session in Budapest.
Yeah, this is unreal. Absolutely incredible match. How after nearly 40 to 50 minutes of play, we're still level is beyond me.
They look really fresh still, those two as well. They've put everything into this. Oh, it's such an oft-used saying in sport, but it's a pity there has to be a loser. There'll be a gold, there'll be a silver. Who will get which?
Yeah, one of these athletes will be delighted. One is going to be very disappointed having come so close.
Super defence, such distance to make. Janacek still on top, goes for the little sniper header. Now 𝗥cie. Good defence from the Hungarian this time. Has to use the chest. Remember, a different body part for the third touch from the previous one. Good header. Excellent close control from Janacek, but then she just couldn't turn it around. And 𝗥cie stays ahead. Hasn't yet been behind in this final set.
Well, just about to say, still, Janacek hasn't managed to find a way into the lead in this deciding set. I don't think she has at all in this match. She was 3 points ahead in the previous set, but there was still a set down, of course. She's been up against it this whole match. It's exhausting having to keep coming back like this.
We talk about the athleticism, and track and field athletes talk about timing their runs perfectly to take the lead when it matters. Can Janacek do that? Brilliant smash, too good for Caroline 𝗥cie. She's back level again. Set into the second set. Those four on serve would decide the set. Now, these four for Janacek, I think, will decide the match. She has to take at least two. It's 8-all.
Yeah, this is unbelievable. Still, we're on level points. Janacek just keeps finding answers.
If it's another 0-4, it's game over. She can't afford that. Second serve, the high bounce, setting her opponent deep. Not a great first touch from 𝗥cie. She's struggling. Did she get the side or the edge? It's the side.
Yeah, it's a side ball. That. Bear in mind, Janacek still has the challenge. She's held on to that all match and now moves the closest she's come to winning the match. Of course, this is the first time she's been ahead in the match. So will she now take the advantage?
We talked about the timing of the run and what a run it has been. If it was a marathon, I think she'd have done 30 miles, let alone 26. She's got around the houses. Here she is going in for the kill over halfway. That'll be a fault, and that'll be level the scores again, 9-9. Well, we said she needed at least 2 points. She took the first of the set of 4 serves. Can 𝗥cie take the next 2 to stand on the verge of the women's singles title in Budapest? Well, that won't help. The edginess with the serve now.
Second service.
Not as much height or distance on that one. 𝗥cie has a chance to kill here. Good positioning from the Hungarians, struggling a little, resorts to the head as a defensive option. 𝗥cie moving in for a closer sniper header. Didn't go over halfway. Chest back. Nervous now. Not as much aggression shown by the Hungarian. She's just staying in the rally, repelling everything the American could throw at her. Here comes the California again. Still she can't win the point. A little harvest throw by the net wins the point. It's brilliant. It's not the big smash to get them off their seats. It's the delicate touch for Janacek, and she moves ahead 10-9.
Well, the noise from the crowd erupting there and flying over this arena like a vicious wave. The partisan crowd here make no doubt about it. They want Janacek to win this. Makes the matter a little bit more difficult for 𝗥cie, but Janacek seems to be finding that little bit of extra when it really matters. Just 2 points away from the win now.
Still hasn't won her service set of 4 in the match so far. She's 2-1 up in this 4. Can't find the first set again. 𝗥cie loses this, it's pretty desperate. She'll be 2 match points down. The American under pressure now. First touch wasn't great. Header is pretty regulation. Janacek in for the kill. Again leaves it short. Again 𝗥cie is out of position and deep. She just keeps on doing it. Harvester over the net. 𝗥cie can't reach it. 2 match points Hungary.
Janacek representing the Phoenix Teqball Academy. Caroline Greco wearing the colours of California Storm. 11-9, it's match points.
For the first time in the match, Janacek takes the majority of points on her serve. Greco cannot afford a slip. She get it to 11-all. We have at least 2 more points, but it's a big if right now. Serves have not been dominant, and now a second serve for Janet Janacek, the 26-year-old.
Second service.
Lost the last 2 finals. Beat the #1 seed, Anna Ijak, in the semi-finals. Janacek in for the match, and another one! She's done it again! She wins the match! The queen of the Teqball table! What a comeback from Janet Janacek! You milk that applause, you deserve it. It's one of the most special comebacks we can remember. In front of her home crowd, she will embrace Lea Bashash, and gold medals for Hungary for Janet Janacek.
Well, the Queen of Budapest addresses her crowd high up on the table, and I'm going to remind you again of that crucial moment in the second set when the referee rightly overturned the points, handing it to Janet Janacek. She would have been 10-5 down. Instead, it was 9-6. She pulled it back to 9-all, somehow dug deep, levelled the match, and in that final deciding set was just terrific. Incredible performance by Janacek in front of her home crowd. And this is Teqball in an absolute nutshell. Passionate crowd, passionate players, and that was a really, really special final.
Yeah, the winning point again there, and only the 3rd ever singles defeat that Caroline Greco has seen in her career in singles. Well, absolutely magnificent scenes here. I bet you're enjoying this. Hopefully you're a new viewer and a new fan of Teqball, because anyone viewing this has to be a fan by now. And remember, we'll be at the European Games in Krakow in next summer 2023 in Poland. Still to come, 4 more finals and the appearance of Ronaldinho coming up in a special gala match. First though, let's have a look at the match statistics, as you can see on your screen now. Then we'll have a few highlights, and we'll be back with the second of today's 5 finals live from Budapest.
Mi vagyunk a sláger. 95.8 Sláger FM. A legnagyobb slágerek változatosan.
Final, which hopefully you enjoyed. A really, really close battle between Janet Janacek and Caroline Greco. But as you can see on your screens now, we move on to the men's singles final. Adrian Jujak versus Saba Banyak. We then have the women's doubles final, the Gala match featuring Ronaldinho, the mixed doubles, and then we conclude things here today in Budapest here on the European Teqball Tour with the men's doubles final. Still plenty of action to come for those of you new to the sport. A warm welcome to you all. And we are enjoying all of the live coverage here from Budapest. This the 6th part of the European Teqball Tour, and you can see Ronaldinho doing a little bit of social media, entertaining the crowds, and they are loving every single second of this, I can assure you right now.
God, look behind you, James. Everyone has their phones out. They're all stood up behind us, all around this auditorium.
This is what he brings to the party. Ronaldinho is a superstar, one of the most talented football players of all time, well known for his antics with home nation
More
Brazil,
gifts being thrown out here.
Barcelona,
42 years of age now, and
this is chaos, and we're absolutely loving it. Everybody's on their feet, desperate to get some free merchandise from the man, the legend, Ronaldinho, waving to the crowd, waving to his fans.
Ronnie, you've got a game to play soon, mate. Oh. He'll be back, mate. Demonstration, Gala event, and that will be something special.
It will be. The crowd are at fever pitch here, absolutely hyped.
I don't think he'll take his cap off to play.
No, I think you're probably right. But anyway, attention now turns to the men's singles final. We had a very dramatic, a gripping women's final. Congratulations to Gala 𝗥cie winning that match 2-1. And we've had a little bit of craziness when Ronaldinho's in the house. Things are always absolutely wild. The fans now slowly making their way back to their seats in this absolutely packed arena here at the 𝗥cie 𝗹𝗱𝗵cie Arena in Budapest.
A city of 1.75 million people, Budapest.
Let's take a look then at the road to the finals for Adrian 𝗥cie of Poland and 𝗥cie 𝗵𝗵𝗵 of Hungary. 𝗵𝗵𝗵 beating 𝗥cie in the semi-final. 𝗥cie beating 𝗵𝗵𝗵's partner 𝗥cie in the other semi-final. That would have been interesting, wouldn't it? 𝗵𝗵𝗵 and 𝗥cie playing in men's doubles to conclude the coverage here in Budapest. So we move on to coverage live here of the men's singles final. The second of 5 matches to bring you coverage of. And there is our referee, Qassem Al-Hassan, who has the privilege of watching over the players for this men's singles final. So just a few moments away from welcoming Adrian 𝗥cie out onto the field of play. He comes from the world of freestyle football, very confident on the ball and very accurate with many different body parts. He's been playing Teqball for more than 5 years now, a well-known character, a real force to be reckoned with. There's been a few pauses in his career, but he's now back to full focus, the singles expert, and is coming up against one of the greats of the game. Really nice guy as well, 𝗥cie 𝗵𝗵𝗵. He's won 3 Challenger Cups in singles, but more of a doubles specialist, a world champion in men's doubles in 2019, alongside former partner Adam Blažević. Those two have separated, more on that later on in the show. And a world champion in mixed doubles as well, alongside Janet Janacek. Those two, a great team. Janacek won it in the women's individual. Can her teammate 𝗥cie 𝗵𝗵𝗵 do so here? 𝗥cie is a really, really talented player and will take some beating as the two embrace. I'm really hyped and excited for this one. Tim White, who joins me alongside me in the commentary box again.
Yeah, James, should be magnificent. 𝗥cie 𝗵𝗵𝗵, the only player, by the way, to make 2 finals this week. Players were limited to entry in only 2 of the potential 3 categories, and he was the only one to make it through to 2 finals. So we'll see him here, and then as you mentioned a little bit later on, chose not to play with 𝗥cie in the mix, chose to play in the singles instead, and that could be a nod to the World Championships, which are coming up in Nuremberg in just a little bit over a month.
Let's meet our players individually then. Adrian 𝗥cie, 176 centimetres tall, up against the tall, intimidating figure of 𝗥cie. And just because he's tall, I can assure you, does not mean he's not flexible. One of the most flexible players, in fact, out there. You will see out wide the power and the accuracy he generates from that right leg is an absolute weapon. He beat the likes of Martin 𝗥cie in the quarterfinals, and then beat tournament favourite 𝗥cie in the semi-finals. Really was quite surprised that 𝗥cie didn't play his best game there, but 𝗥cie was straight, consistent and aggressive. He's the best defender of the ball, but his attacks are absolutely superb. Well, he is the perfect doubles player and is proving himself to be a real force in singles. We're underway with 𝗥cie getting us started. And 𝗥cie apologises there. Gets a bit lucky with that point. 𝗥cie's serve, watch this, by the way. Throws the ball up and attacks it, smashes it down, and expects to see a string of aces. And that there was not quite the first one. He's going to have a second serve. Oh, my goodness me. Look at the power on that. 𝗥cie with a harvester, it hits the edge of the table.
Good defending from 𝗥cie, showing why he's got to this final and how he's improved.
𝗥cie, winner of the 2019 Teqball Masters in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, winner of Challenger Cup in Porto Alegre, silver medalist in the World Championships 29 in men's singles, lost to Adam Blažević in the final, bronze medalist in the World Championship 2021 and 2018 in men's singles, looking to pick up gold here for the first time on the European Teqball Tour. So 𝗥cie loses his first point, 𝗥cie levels. 𝗥cie will look to get at least, well, there was a legal return called, and we've already, Tim, got a VAR call.
Well, that was interesting, because 𝗥cie was asking his corner whether what they thought, it was completely the wrong side of the table, the judge, but he was saying, no, don't waste it. But he still went for the video replay, the VAR, the player's challenge. Was it side, was it edge?
It's difficult to tell from that angle, isn't it? We'll see in a second when the movement moves on. The referee's waiting from a call from the VAR assistants.
They'll be panicking in the truck right now.
So the point does go the way of 𝗥cie. So challenge wasted early on there from...
We saw that in the women's as well, didn't we? The person who wasted the challenge ended up losing.
Yep. Really strong serve there from 𝗥cie. 𝗥cie goes out wide and attacks with the head. 𝗥cie sets himself up for the smash. 𝗥cie somehow takes a sting out of the shot and shoulders it back into play, but it's a little bit too weak. And 𝗥cie starting to find some rhythm here. He will win a lot of points on serve. 𝗥cie has to make sure he does the same back in response. It's really interesting seeing 𝗥cie playing in singles, very much a doubles player. He will be in the men's doubles final alongside Katz, who lost in his match against 𝗥cie. 𝗥cie's former partner, Adam Blažević, a former world champion himself, would have been the more likely of the two to have seen in this final. But as it is, 𝗥cie is the man that's here, and that's brilliant. A great harvest of that from 𝗥cie. And for those of you new to the sport, a harvester is when the ball is drawn short into the centre of the table. Think of it like a drop shot in tennis, and you'll see there the technique required just to scoop it off the top of the toe, the top of your foot. 𝗥cie takes a sting out of the shots. And the smash is long this time, and this is actually a reoccurring theme of the 𝗥cie game. He can sometimes lose a little bit of focus, and those smashes do sometimes drift away. They will come back, though, make no mistake about that. 𝗥cie is a very popular figure here, as is 𝗥cie, to be fair. These two absolute titans of the sport. And are we going to see this match go the distance? Similar to like how we saw with the women's singles final. It's a double fault from 𝗥cie earlier on, a captain's fault. The term captain's fault is used to describe a double fault. 𝗥cieះៈ was a Hungarian footballer who was often committing such a move, hence the name captain's fault. 𝗥cie plays the ball back into the middle. 𝗥cie with a chance to attack now, because 𝗥cie was very much out of position there, and 𝗥cie saw it, read the situation well, went out wide, and I must say has settled very well in this final. That's really clever play from Adrian 𝗥cie.
Yeah, he had a really tough run to get to the final. Not many expected him to beat Julien Grondin in the quarters. That was a titanic 12-9 deciding set victory, and then had to overcome Balázs Kacz, as you said, doubles partner of Csaba 𝗥cie in the semis.
Well, Julien Grondin and Adrian 𝗥cie do have a pretty good rivalry over the years. In fact, it was Grondin that 𝗥cie beats in his Masters victory in 2019 in Riyadh, as he hits the side of the table. And 𝗥cie, in doing so, has kept the scores level as we move on to the 𝗥cie serve. Are we going to see a clean sweep? Is he going to get that smash right? There you go. Makes the back of the table, but 𝗥cie's ready for it. 𝗥cie was prepared and ready for the smash, which means next time he'll have to return it with his head or his shoulder. He can't do it with his leg again. You can't repeat the same body part to return. Oh, it's unlucky for 𝗥cie there. It was a smart move. It was the right idea, but he's not pulled it off the sole of the foot. Not quite as effective there as he would have hoped it.
Terrific defending. I mean, just to stay in the rally after that serve is pretty sensational.
There's the serve from 𝗥cie. It's long. So it'll be a second serve.
Second service.
Oh my goodness me, the second serve is just as aggressive as the first serve. Well, this is new from 𝗥cie. He usually second serves with his knee or with his head, a slower, more reserved serve, but he's just attacking them both. This is ruthless. 𝗥cie is just growing ever more stronger as a player. Never ceases to amaze me, but 𝗥cie is very much up for the challenge. 𝗥cie slams to the floor there. That looks quite sore, but he seems okay. 𝗥cie's got inside 𝗥cie's head a little bit here. He's making him question his own game a little bit, and was really out of sorts there, 𝗥cie. Knee went down pretty hard, but he doesn't seem to show any sign of injury, so I'm sure he's all right. Great serve that from 𝗥cie, but 𝗥cie just seems to be able to just absorb them. And there's the mistake at the top of the net from 𝗥cie. This is tight, this is cagey. Any thoughts on predictions at this point, Tim?
You've got to favour 𝗥cie, I think, but I think 𝗥cie's actually playing slightly the better at the moment, and with these four serves to come, he has a real chance to forge ahead.
He does. Taking the sting out of that 𝗥cie serve. There's not a lot of players in the Teqball world that can say that.
Second service.
So we're effectively at the halfway point of this first set. Very little in it, and it's a second captain's fault from Adrian 𝗥cie, who's maybe going just a little bit too hard on the serve there. There's two double faults already in this set, gifting Csaba 𝗥cie the lead. So 𝗥cie gets it up high and just about gets away with that. He'd planned to attack it a little bit more, but 𝗥cie takes advantage of it, powers the ball into the body of 𝗥cie. 𝗥cie was out of position and just stopped the ball with his hand because he knew the point was over here. You can see from the replay. 𝗥cie out wide, there comes a smash. 𝗥cie just says, sorry, I can't get that one back. Point over. Just about caught the edge of the table. It looked like 𝗥cie had pulled out an astonishing ace there.
New first service.
𝗥cie will take his career earnings to over $20,000 today, win or lose.
Net. Second service.
Yeah, the winner of this match will get $1,200. Second place with $700. Third place with $500. The smash comes in from 𝗥cie. It's too strong, and 𝗥cie can only get half a foot to it. And, well, 𝗥cie seems to be doing everything right here. He's more of a singles specialist. And that just cannons off the shin of 𝗥cie. Here we go then. 𝗥cie with the serve. It's long. We've seen two double faults already from 𝗥cie, two captain's faults.
Second service.
It's going to be a bit more reserved now, you feel. Oh, it's a third double fault now for Adrian 𝗥cie.
𝗥cie has been in the semi-finalists of the World Championship singles in each of the last 3 stagings, but has yet to win the title, the big one. Maybe it'll be a real challenge in Nuremberg and can correct that little statistic.
Out.
So 𝗥cie versus 𝗥cie would have been an interesting final, wouldn't it? In the end, 𝗥cie has sat in coach's corner for 𝗥cie. 8-all, the double faults, I feel, are probably one of the main talking points of this first set. That's 3 points that he's given away, and 𝗥cie with a huge serve. And he is closing in now, you feel, maybe just on this first set. Still a way to go. But it is the 𝗥cie serve, and he gets the ace, the confidence will be flowing. Can he back it up now with a second consecutive ace? It's the aces versus the double faults that have been the difference between these two players. There comes a big serve, a sweeping right foot serve there from 𝗥cie. 𝗥cie gets out wide and gets it all wrong into the middle of the table, but on the wrong side. And 𝗥cie is flying here now. He's quietly gone about his business. He's got things done in an effective manner.
Edge ball.
It's an edge ball. 𝗥cie was celebrating it.
Well, if he takes these 4 serves, of course, he wins the set from 8-all. He's taken 2 out of 2.
𝗥cie with the massive serve again. 𝗥cie there this time. He's in a better position to attack it, but it's wide. And that sets up triple set points for Csaba 𝗥cie. Is it an edge ball, though? I think it clipped the edge of the table on the way past. It did, so 𝗥cie gets away with one there.
Just a little delay as the 2 referees conferred before giving that, so it's still 10-8.
Out.
Every missed first serve is joy for 𝗥cie.
But 𝗥cie does seem to be able to get behind those serves. And 𝗥cie doesn't really have a second serve, and 𝗥cie climbs up on the table. But this time it is set point to 𝗥cie. But yeah, 𝗥cie doesn't really seem to have a second serve anymore. He somehow has managed to find a way of just providing 2 first serves.
It's high risk, but
it's paying off, and he's not had a single captain's fault. In fact, it's been the opposite. 𝗥cie's had 3, and that is the difference between these 2 players. Set point number 1, massive serve from 𝗥cie, but 𝗥cie manages to keep it alive. He can't find a take from there, can he? No, he can't! It is 𝗥cie that takes the first set at the first time of asking. A few aces, but 3 double faults from 𝗥cie. In the end, they proved crucial. It is Csaba 𝗥cie who takes the first set, 12-8.
Yeah, he can't afford to make 2, let alone 3 in a set against a high-quality opponent. They don't come much better quality than Csaba 𝗥cie. It was his birthday just a couple of weeks ago. 28 years of age, slightly older than 𝗥cie, but boy, is he a fit, agile and powerful athlete. In the semi-final, started second favourite against 𝗥cie, the form that the Romanian's been in, but came through in 3, 12-6 in the decider, and here he's taken the first set against Adrian 𝗥cie.
So there you can see, actually, officially, there weren't any aces from Csaba 𝗥cie, but it didn't matter. Those 2 first serves, which are effectively his style, have proven to be dominant, winning 46 first serves in, 31% of, well, actually not as many first serve points as you'd expect. I think we need to give 𝗥cie some credibility for his defensive play. He is a great defensive player in Teqball. Long rallies do benefit him, and he gains in confidence as matches go on as well. But 𝗥cie has been absolutely stylish out there. Takes that first set, 12-8.
There's always such good camaraderie on the tour. Almost everyone gets on with everyone else, eating in the same canteen, always swapping jokes and sitting next to each other. They know each other so well, especially these 2 who've been at the top of the sport for 5 years.
But friendships turn into rivalries as soon as the lights go on here in Teqball finals, and 𝗥cie just somehow, I mean, he missed the shot, but from that angle, he had no right to attack the ball.
Shows his confidence, though, doesn't it?
It does.
Say the second serve that is the first serve.
Yeah, you're completely spot on there, Tim. It does. It shows just how confident he is in this position. With that set behind him, 𝗥cie's got work to do here.
He needs it, doesn't he? Because sometimes you can see him making repeated mistakes when he loses the confidence. Right now, he needs to make the most of this.
Yes, he does. So 𝗥cie will need a little bit of a run here. It wasn't much in it in that first set. I thought for a second there it was another captain's fault, but He will get a second serve now. In comes that second serve, it just skims the back of the table, but it's all good. 𝗥cie with the smash, 𝗥cie there sucks it up and sets himself up now, but it's all wrong. And he didn't get that layup quite right, and in the end was chasing the ball down.
Yeah, you see the difference there between the top players. He wasn't settling for a defensive header from the back that he could have made. He tried to rush in and get nearer the net so he could be more aggressive. In the end, the ball just was a little too near the table and he couldn't get it.
So 𝗥cie levels the score at 1 point all. 𝗥cie now out wide, there's the smash. 𝗥cie just sucks it in so well, doesn't he, and heads the ball long again. It's another mistake from 𝗥cie, and you worry for him at this point because the unforced errors are starting to creep in. We saw that with 𝗥cie in the previous final. She managed to overcome them. That's what 𝗥cie has to do now. He has to stop making mistakes because 𝗥cie will not forgive you. He will not relent.
Yeah, he needs to niggle away and dent that confidence, and I think he'd learned from 𝗥cie in the previous match. A couple of harvesters laid him up short when his opponent was deep, and that, well, he thought it would help, but it's not an ace, it's an edge ball.
A roar of approval from 𝗥cie, who thought he'd won that point. In the end, it was an edge ball. And the 𝗥cie serve, I worry about these second serves because he's attacking them so powerfully. Will we see a change in style? We do. We see it with the head. And 𝗥cie's not sure about that.
I don't think he will challenge. Player challenges available. He's having a long think. He's looking at 𝗥cie in the corner.
I mean, he had the best angle of that. Hopefully we'll see the replay. Let's have a look now. I'm not sure we're going to get the replay, but that was really close. 𝗥cie made to pay for leaving the ball, and another mistake out wide from 𝗥cie, this time with the head. And he looked frustrated, 𝗥cie.
Yeah, and understandably so. He was playing much better in the first set. There's only 1 point between them, but he's just not quite as powerful as he was. And of course, we've only had one of 4 serves in this set for 𝗥cie.
So in comes the serve again from 𝗥cie. And into the net, it's another mistake from 𝗥cie. And now 𝗥cie has moved into a 4-2 lead.
And you wouldn't bet against it being 6-2?
No, not at this point. 𝗥cie looks on track to win his first major singles title here. Have to have a few decisions after this as well, because he's very much a born winner in doubles and in mixed doubles. You can only play 2 of the 3 though, but here he is about to win Teqball European Tour. And 𝗥cie again, this time out wide with the foot, with the mistake. 5-2.
There's 6 inches, 15 centimetres between these two, and the height on the serve, and also in open play that he can get on those smashes, just take it sailing out of the reach of Adrian 𝗥cie when he gets it right.
And given the height difference between the two players, there's only 4 kilograms between them. 𝗥cie very much the stronger, stockier of the two. 𝗥cie plays it back into the middle of the table. Now you'll see 𝗥cie return. It's Harvester with the left foot this time. 𝗥cie scoops that right foot up high.
Yeah, the 𝗥cie-like play again there, serving him well, and he wins the point again. I think he's done that 3 times, and I think he's won all 3 of those when he's seen 𝗥cie deep, expecting the smash.
Well, that's why 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie is such a formidable mixed doubles pairing. Mixed doubles final will be after our Gala match. We've got the women's doubles final to bring you before that.
Point to Team in White.
Mixed doubles final does promise to be an absolute cracker of a match. Nikola Mitro and Maja Mitovic taking on 𝗥cie heç and 𝗥cie. Sorry, no, that's the men's doubles. It's 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie taking on Gabriela Cota and Kristina 𝗥cie in the women's doubles.
The point going to 𝗥cie. He's pretty certain, as the review is still waiting for the official decision.
Repeat the rally.
So it was an edge ball.
New first service.
𝗥cie gets away at 3-5.
So there's a serve from 𝗥cie. It's left by 𝗥cie, and again we see him leave when he probably should have attacked the ball.
Well, we've seen video interventions and referees' decisions change and really absolutely change the context of the match in the first final. Is that going to have a play here?
𝗥cie's serve is becoming a little bit more consistent here. 𝗥cie decides not to smash and just opts to get it back in. 𝗥cie with the smash. 𝗥cie with a strong right foot, a chest and a head to get the ball back into play. 𝗥cie attacks it out wide with the snipe header, but it's long, and 𝗥cie clenches his fist, knowing that was a huge point. Having that 2-point advantage is a confidence booster, and 𝗥cie is absolutely flooding with confidence. If 𝗥cie really starts to get his confidence up, he could be really quite dangerous in this match.
First service.
And he's done it again. Somehow, 𝗥cie just consistently keeps finding that back end of the table. His coach watches on.
First service. Net.
𝗥cie's almost representing the rest of the world here. We're in danger of a Hungarian clean sweep of all the gold medals. We've had one already with a come-from-behind victory over the American 𝗥cie, and we've got 2 all-Hungarian finals.
Out. Point to Team in White. Timeout for Team in White.
So timeout called. Chance now for the coaches to have a little bit of a chat. Maybe go through some tactics. Referee's drying the ball. It is very warm here.
Yeah, it is.
The 𝗥cie Sport Arena. Very sweaty conditions. It's a packed house here.
I think it's a chance, really, isn't it, to disrupt any momentum that your opponent has got, and just have a sit down and clear your head. Good day for the Phoenix Academy so far. 𝗥cie looking very relaxed. 𝗥cie a little less so. If you're just joining us, this is Budapest European Teqball Tour finals day. We had the bronze matches this morning. We're into the gold session now. Time out, time up.
Ronaldinho watching on in the VIP box. He's had a coffee and is gripped to this men's singles match, having just witnessed a phenomenal women's singles match. Congratulations to Janet Janaszek, winning in front of her home crowd here. Carol Greco had chances, especially in that second set. But here we go, locked on 6-all in this second set. 𝗥cie needs to keep himself in this match by winning this set, otherwise it will be 𝗥cie who is the world champion. 𝗥cie with the big serve. 𝗥cie takes a sting out of it, but can't chase the ball down, and 𝗥cie will be pleased with that serve. First of 4. 1 down, 3 to go. Again, that unique style of serve. He just sweeps the foot down. It almost feels like a cheat code as he wins a second consecutive point. If 𝗥cie manages to get all 4 of these, he's in prime position to take the singles European Teqball Tour final. 𝗥cie again just can't quite take the sting out of it. And 𝗥cie is playing like a man possessed. Another fantastic serve, 9-6. 𝗥cie looking to make it 4 out of 4. This one just long. No, it's made it. It's made the back of the table. My goodness me, what a statement that is from 𝗥cie. 𝗥cie's coach looks on approvingly. That is 4 incredible serves.
First time
that
today.
One an ace.
We've had a clean sweep for the first time today in the men's final.
𝗥cie with work to do. A strong serve of his own, but 𝗥cie sets himself up for the smash, gets up over it well. 𝗥cie's there, drops the ball short with the harvester. 𝗥cie somehow manages to get it back in. It bounced off the net and falls to the wrong side of the table. 𝗥cie is trying to call the attention of 𝗥cie. We'll see those 2 playing doubles together later. 10-7 to score. 𝗥cie trying to claw his way back into this after those 4 consecutive points on the 𝗥cie serve. 𝗥cie has a lot of work to do here. 1 point going the way of the Hungarian.
Another camera.
Yeah.
Taken out.
Another camera down. It clipped off the top of the cameraman's lens. He did very well to avoid that.
He didn't move his camera. No. Professional.
Protect yourself first.
Second service.
10-7. Second serve. A captain's fault now would be really not good news, but it hits the back of the table. 𝗥cie sets up the smash, and how he gets the table from that angle is absolutely bewildering. It's too many touches, I think, there from 𝗥cie.
That was a harsh decision. No complaint from 𝗥cie, but he looked like he'd done so well, but it hit 2 parts of the body and making the defence originally.
Here we go then. Match point has come about so quickly. 𝗥cie heç 11-7 to the good. It's on the 𝗥cie serve. This for the men's final. The tension levels have risen an extra inch. 𝗥cie with the serve. 𝗥cie sets himself up for the smash. It's long. One save from 𝗥cie.
A long way to go, hasn't he?
So 𝗥cie saves one, still 3 to go. And will have at least one more 𝗥cie heç serve. 𝗥cie serve is long. 𝗥cie celebrates it as though it's a point.
Yeah, 𝗥cie will have 2 attempts on his own serve to win the match, even if he doesn't take this point.
Second serve now for 𝗥cie. Match point down. In comes the serve. 𝗥cie's good. Takes it out wide. Headers it long. So that's 2 save from 𝗥cie. Can he find 2 more?
Well, he's done all he can to stay in the match, but now comes the big part, and off your screen at the moment as you watch the replay, 𝗥cie just telling himself to calm down, palms facing down to the floor.
Here we go then, it's the 𝗥cie serve. He won 4 out of 4 in his last service routine. This to make it 5 out of 5 in the match. In comes the serve. 𝗥cie is there though, plays it up high and wide. It's an edge ball, and yet another match point is not quite taken by 𝗥cie, but he has yet another 4 serves. And you can see from the replay there the swinging left foot of 𝗥cie. He is right-footed, that is his weaker foot. In comes the serve from 𝗥cie at match point. 𝗥cie plays himself out wide. There comes a smash to the wrong side of the table. And 𝗥cie has done it in front of his own crowd in straight sets. He wins 12-8, 12-9. 𝗥cie, many congratulations. You are the Teqball European Tour Budapest men's singles champion. It's his first ever major singles title. He's won World Championships in doubles before, but he's done it now in singles in the European Teqball Tour, setting himself up perfectly for the World Championships, which takes place in just over a month's time in Nuremberg. But 𝗥cie follows in the footsteps of Jan Janeček, his teammate in mixed doubles, to take gold. A thought for Adrian 𝗥cie, who really did bring the match to 𝗥cie. But in the end, 𝗥cie just proved too consistent, too powerful, too accurate. And that serve was just too much to deal with.
Yeah, Adriano being disappointed, really. He made too many errors in the first set for sure. Showed guts in the second, but 𝗥cie with his tail up, such a difficult person to beat. And the Polish player is defeated. And so, well, he chose not to play mixed doubles with Janeček. In the end, it was gold for Janeček in singles and gold for 𝗥cie in singles.
Well, you can see in that second set, the first serves from 𝗥cie much more improved, as were the second serves. 𝗥cie is a player who really does benefit from those big serves. So that concludes our coverage of both the women's singles finals and the men's singles finals. We still have 3 matches to bring you, as well as our gala match. But let's take a look back on the highlights of the men's singles final.
For this final, I think, James, it's could go either way for sure. 𝗥cie struggled a little bit for form, but you'd imagine that she and 𝗥cie would have too much for 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie.
Yeah, this one promises to be another classic. We've had two fantastic singles finals. It's now time for the women's doubles. 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie taking on 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie as the referee makes his way out to the field of play. Imre Molnes,
local official, and then we get the competitors. 4 athletes, the women's doubles final, and had a bit of a surprise along the way when the favourites, 𝗥cie and Janet Janicek, were put out in the semi-finals 2-0 by this pairing, Gabriela Cotter and Christina 𝗥cie, who are proving stronger and stronger as a pairing and as individuals as well. Age just 24 and 22 respectively. And they're up against another 22-year-old, 𝗥cie 𝗥cie, and also Anna 𝗥cie, another Hungarian pairing. And with some of the big names missing and others knocked out, it's a chance for glory, and rare glory in doubles for these players, only one of whom is even ranked in the top 10 in women's doubles coming into this tournament in Budapest. 𝗥cie 𝗥cie is the only left footer on the court, which may give it advantage. Always useful to have a right-left combination. 𝗥cie and Cotter both right footers. In Krakow recently, it was a bronze medal for Cotter and 𝗥cie. Whereas for these two, more experienced, they took bronze in Los Angeles and Miami on the US tour when they went over stateside, and in Naples also. And 5th place a little before that in Paris at the World Series event. So the major honours eluding these two, but one of them's going home with a gold medal. Which pairing will it be? The Puskás Academy of 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie, the Puskás Arena, a few kilometres away from here, where they play national football games, and the Hungarian national teams had a pretty good last 12 months, just missing out on the winning and getting through to the finals of the Nations League. But here, plenty of success as we welcome the players. Christina 𝗥cie, as you can see, from the Phoenix Academy, and with her teammate from the same club, Gabriela Cotter. As I said, both young players without massive experience at 22 and 24 years of age, ranked 20 and 28 respectively. 𝗥cie, the number 1 in singles, but it didn't do her that much good, and the Puskás Academy hoping to overcome their city rivals here in the form of 𝗥cie 𝗥cie and Anna 𝗥cie. Certainly getting stronger today. Current world singles champion 𝗥cie is a very useful partner. She broke up with Leah Vashash and switched to partner 𝗥cie, and it's bearing fruit now, James, and they will be a handful at Nuremberg in the World Championships coming up in Germany in 6-7 weeks' time or so, isn't it? But you'd still have to fancy that when the big names return, these players will struggle to go all the way to the final in Germany. But this, whoever wins this will have a real fillip and a real boost to their confidence.
Well, worth pointing out that the Brazilians are not here, and they're very strong in women's doubles, so that is one team that we haven't seen competing. And obviously the Americans are a very good team as well. A surprise, as you've mentioned already, Tim, Leah Vashash and Janet Janicek losing in the semi-finals to 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie. They were surprised at that. I spoke to them off air, and they both said they weren't quite playing to their own potential and were disappointed not to be in this final. But they were very confident in that bronze match earlier on. That was off air earlier this morning. We did have 5 bronze matches. The men's doubles, the mixed doubles, the women's doubles, the singles men and the singles women. And in that women's doubles, it was Janicek.
Point to team in white.
Yeah, they won 12-5, 12-2.
Yes.
In the end against Barabashi and Dako. We've already seen 𝗥cie 𝗹𝗱𝗵cie today as well in those bronze matches, and that was the best match of the morning session when she won 13-11 against 𝗥cieः 𝗹𝗱𝗵cie in the singles, women's singles bronze. 𝗥cie going in for the kill, and a delicate little touch there for the team in white, and takes the score to 3-1 in favour of 𝗥cie.
Call as you like from Coach out wide there. Drops the ball with the harvester, turns away to celebrate with her teammate. Accurately done.
Great technique, a little slice there, wasn't it?
Second service.
Captain's fault. Look of disappointment on her face.
Third service.
Serve again. Good this time.
Out.
Too many touches. The referee called out, and struggling a little with this serve. 𝗥cie. A lot of women go for the headed, especially not being as tall as most of the men. It makes it difficult to get real power and accuracy. And another captain's fault could be coming here if she's not careful. Resorts to the more conservative second serve, which gives the team in white a chance. Was that over halfway? It's good. And the team in white take it. 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie extend their lead to 5-2. Must have been close to going over the net there. 𝗥cie full stretch. Devastating finish.
𝗥cie has started this match well, and it's, in my eyes, the difference between the two teams at the moment.
Second service.
𝗥cie laying it up. 𝗥cie just about gets away with it. She's lucky there.
I mean, she was lucky. I think an arm of apology would have been not hugely inappropriate there, given the luck of the ball bouncing off the net and then dropping perfectly and out of reach.
Third service.
For 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie.
Out.
There's real pressure then on probably the team that you'd expect to have won this final. I think they would start favourites in most people's books, being in good form. 𝗥cie showing, well, in the singles as well, the two of them. 𝗥cie maybe lacking a little bit of confidence of late, only the 2 touches that time, and not good enough. You have to have both players touching the ball in doubles, not, of course, necessary in singles. So a point back for 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie. I wonder if we'll have the drama that we had in the first final.
Point.
It was nice, well directed.
Yeah, really well directed.
Just got it in before the halfway line.
Clever play.
Not enough first serves from either team so far.
Out.
And another mistake. Too many points being given away here, giving a route back potentially into the match if she can take advantage of the second serve here. Conservative again, but layup is decent. Header strong from 𝗥cie. Oh, that's a lovely little harvester header. Took the pace off the ball. Soft neck muscles, letting the ball bounce into the head and just trickle over the net. Back for that. Maintains a lead of 3 points. 7-4. Too long again. All 3 players so far on serve struggling with that first serve, but not being punished at the moment.
Oh, again, so
Lovely
clever.
little knee, such a low trajectory. It's not the power at the moment. Well played. 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie getting it back over the net after it had gone the wrong side of the table. Oh, goodness me, that's so fortunate for the second time in a set of 4. Well, nothing you can do about that. A look of disgust on the face of both 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie. Just saying, well, what can we do about that?
Coach has had a couple of them now. This time she does apologise. That one was even luckier than the first.
So 8-4, showing that they need to win this set of 4 serves. Leaving a lot to do. Well, 𝗥cie might be more to do here. Was that over halfway? It's okay, said the referees. Quick glance at each other. Then well, using the shoulder or the chest between the two, but weren't able to keep control. And the first set is drifting away rather rapidly here. Just 3 points away now. 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie.
Out.
It's too long.
Second service. Point the team in white.
Finals day in Budapest. We've had the singles finals, we're well into the doubles finals now, starting with the women's doubles. Still to come, mixed and men's. Women's doubles, first set in danger of ending prematurely as far as the world #1 singles player, world champion 𝗥cie and her partner, new partner 𝗥cie heç are concerned. 𝗥cie taking control with a bit of fortune, but not on that occasion. The net finally coming to the age of the team in black from the 𝗥cie Academy. And they need a whole string of points and fortune now, serving at 5-10. One more serve in this set of 4 to go. Again, the first serve errant, and the second serve is more conservative. 𝗥cie not changing their positions on the table, but to no effect. 𝗥cie was hoping to be able to have the opportunity to win the point at the net, but no way that 𝗥cie could retrieve that one. So 10-6 still, certainly with a serve split 2-2 there, they remain in total control. But a chance to attack this serve now, but the first serve's good, and no way that that's going to be allowed because 2 players on the team didn't touch it. Have to have at least 1 touch each before returning to the opponent's half of the table, and we're at 5 set points.
Out.
𝗥cie serve long this time. Grimace from her, but no harm done. They have a degree of comfort here. It's not been spectacular, but they've had a touch of fortune and they've made fewer mistakes. Simple as that. Second serve conservative. 𝗥cie with the delicate touch, and this time they take the point with a little harvester, a little spin of the slice with the right foot.
It's a long way back from here, but you feel just a half chance now emerging, perhaps?
No.
They've got to take, obviously, the next 2 against the serve, and even then it'll be difficult to hold 2 serves.
Second service.
Let's see. We've seen miracles happen before. 4 points the difference, 4 set points. In for the kill, maybe. That's good, very good. Used the spin rather than the outright power, kept it so low over the net. She's so talented at that. That's what helps propel her to the top of the game.
Third service.
Still 3 set points, no panic for the Phoenix team from Hungary. These players representing the 𝗥cie club are under pressure, and 𝗥cie finishes it off with a beautiful smash in between the 2 opponents on the other side of the net. And a pretty regulation first set for Gabriela 𝗥cie and Kristina 𝗥cie, who take it 12-8. And continuing where they left off when they put out Leah Vašáš and Janet Janicek in the semi-finals. Just a feeling, James, they have a way of grinding down their opponents. Not a spectacular victory, but so far half the job done.
Yeah, well, 𝗥cie starting that set in the way that she finished it, really, with that smash out wide. She's very accurate, and these 2, I think, are starting to grab the attention of the women's doubles world. Gabriela 𝗥cie and Kristina 𝗥cie knocking out the pre-tournament favourites Leah Vašáš and Janet Janicek. And let's take a look at those statistics on your screen there. And often, as was the case, the team with the better serving statistics is the one that is usually winning the set. 6 winners versus the 1 from 𝗥cie and Naj. And less unforced errors as well. So 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie confidently and comfortably, you have to feel, taking that first set. And 𝗥cie and Naj with a few thoughts to mull over as the players high-five to change ends.
And 𝗥cie has been successful many times.
Third service.
Bronze for this pairing in Los Angeles and Miami on the US Tour, and in Naples. Looking for the big one here today. The world singles champion, though losing the first set with a partner match, and that's an edge ball. So they will repeat the rally. The left-right combination we thought might be an advantage, not really working yet. 𝗥cie with the serve, very left-footed, 4 years younger than her teammate. Now 𝗥cie, who tends to play the low, slightly conservative, but difficult to counteract with an attack. 𝗥cie helps it over. 𝗥cie going in with the header. Nice header too. 𝗥cie trying to return the dose between the two, but they keep it alive, and 𝗥cie again putting her team on the offensive, and 𝗥cie fell as she tried to get the bicycle kick on the table. And the first point goes the way of 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie.
Yeah, 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie looking to impose themselves early on in this second set. 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie, obviously, with that set advantage and the confidence that that brings along with it. We've seen one match go the distance already, the women's singles final.
And 𝗥cie started her footballing career, shall we say, in football tennis. That was where she said she really learned to hone her smash skills. 𝗥cie with the header between the two players.
𝗥cie just getting all out sorts out wide there.
But like 𝗥cie set her up, and there was a little bit more opportunity, I think, there, and maybe changed her mind in the shot she was going to play. She looks pretty fed up out there at the moment.
Yeah, body language doesn't read well, does it? Chance now for 𝗥cie. Yeah, she screwed her face up.
Already lost once today, of course, to her partner in the bronze match, 13-11. Having taken the first set so easily, 12-5, we thought it was going to be over very quickly, but 𝗥cie showed her durability here with a little knee over the net, with fortune again, this time going against 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie. They can hardly complain after the fortune that favoured them in the first set. More or less stone dead off the net.
First service.
𝗥cie serving then, 2-3, her second of the 4 in the group. Just stayed the right side of the line there, 𝗥cie. 𝗥cie tried the delicate.
First service.
Great serve from 𝗥cie.
Powerful serve, and it's the sort that we usually see the men doing, throwing the ball in front of them and getting the.
Do you think she's been watching 𝗥cie?
She's only about 30 centimetres smaller, isn't she? I mean, she's not small, but he's huge. He's over 6'3", 190 plus.
Oh, she's done it again as well. It's just too powerful.
Great accuracy, great power, and great points to put them level.
Team in black to serve.
So 4-4 at the changeover. Now 𝗥cie also has an interesting serve technique and showed it well there. It's difficult to make something of because it goes so low.
Table touch.
Oh, touched the table, did she? Didn't matter anyway, but 𝗥cie penalised.
Wouldn't mind seeing the replay of that. You don't often see table touches, and that's just a sign of the talent these players possess, where they manage to get themselves in that position and not make contact with the table.
Was it the left leg, I think?
It was
𝗥cie. We were watching the foot, but I think it was the left leg.
Was it? I didn't even know if that was 𝗥cie or 𝗥cie that made the contact there, but one way or another it's been called. 𝗥cie will possibly with an illegal attack there, but they've got away with it. Oh, it's really powerful.
Good
out
smash
wide there from 𝗥cie.
𝗥cie defended well, and 𝗥cie kept it alive, found the corner of the table. 𝗥cie with the left foot also gets it deep. Layup for 𝗥cie for herself, the harvester. 𝗥cie couldn't get the return on the table. None of these 4 plays is really expressive. We've had the theatrics, the geeing of the crowd up by 𝗥cie in particular, and 𝗥cie as well, and before that from Jeanette Janeček, and I think one of them could do with really getting the crowd behind them here, couldn't they?
They certainly could, yeah.
Second service.
The crowd have split loyalties in this match, being an all-Hungarian affair, but as Tim said, the crowd really did play a big difference in both those matches.
First service.
Real comeback from Janeček in the first singles. In the second singles, no comeback needed from 𝗥cie, but he just suddenly switched on the motors at 8-all in the first set, and from there there was no looking back. Won 16 of the next 25 points to win the match in straight sets. And a player challenge here, called for by Gabriela 𝗥cie, the 24-year-old.
Challenge requested by me, for edge ball.
They're claiming edge ball. Let's see. Not sure that this is going to be overturned. Looked like it was good to me and not near the edge.
Challenge is completed. No edge ball. Point to team in black.
Indeed, no edge ball. Very quick review, no point messing around when it was so obvious. She still doesn't look too impressed.
Change of service. Team
And 𝗥cie, I mean, you could say she looks a focus of concentration. Now she looks like she enjoys it a little bit more. Sometimes it looks a bit of a trial for 𝗥cie, and only lets out her emotions as and when she's won the match. 𝗥cie going for the kill here. It was a stretch, but she'll be disappointed she didn't make it. Had the opportunity to get enough height there.
Credit to 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie, who have bounced back well from that first set defeat and look very much equal to their opponents in the second set, if not even a bit better, as the mistake there from 𝗥cie.
But the serving of 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie is a level above their opponents far in the final.
It is. And I do feel that there is still more to come from these two, should they need it. Oh,
good smash brilliant. From the right foot of the current singles world champion, Anna 𝗥cie. Still getting used to each other's game, but the right-left combo should be able to work effectively. First problem they have is trying to counteract the serve of 𝗥cie, and now 𝗥cie as well, getting into some form of power. But they won the last point. They will take hope, inspiration from that, maybe. A chance to go into a 2-point lead here with serves to come. 𝗥cie again with a good smash. Good defence from 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie. Good use of the feet, but then 𝗥cie can't control it.
Change of service.
So everyone's had a serve in this second set, and we're at 8-all. The first set was 12-8. 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie are set up, but now behind in this second set. Still to come, the two, usually the biggest events, the most crowd-pleasing, the mixed doubles and the men's doubles, and I think almost everyone in here is also waiting for another big event. I can see him just sat almost directly opposite you, James, a little higher in the VIP area. Ronaldinho will be on centre stage soon on the Teqball table.
Yeah, our mate Ronaldinho, big fan of Teqball, going to get his chance to play in front of this crowd, and I can promise you they are very, very, very keen for that to happen. Ronaldinho is just preparing himself mentally. Has said in interviews in the past that this could be his opportunity to win an Olympic gold medal should the sport make its way through to the Olympics, and I can tell you that is something that is being worked on behind the scenes.
I think anyone who's a follower can, and a fan of this sport and wants to see in the Olympics, can make their own appeals to their national Olympic committees. They can get things trending on social media, try and get behind Teqball making the Olympics. We'll see it at the European Games in Poland next summer. Racing towards us, a return to Krakow. Great last outing.
That's creative from 𝗥cie there, trying to scoop the ball back in with her knee. It was always going to be difficult from there.
Well, still alive, but we could be heading to a final set. It's 10-10, but 𝗥cie's serve is usually good. She has 4 serves to come. Great power. 𝗥cie, good defence. Gets it out to her partner as she must do so. 𝗥cie just keen to keep the rally going with a amount of defence. Harvester attempted, I think, but it was too deep and gave 𝗥cie a chance to attack. Beautiful effort from 𝗥cie. Back to the table with only a thigh to play with, really, and almost got it back in. So it is set point for 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie, and they just quietly got about their business here, almost not saying a word to each other, and they have set point.
Well, we're really starting to see 𝗥cie finding...
They did have set point, not anymore. It's now sudden death point.
The set and match point, all rolled up into one. Strap yourselves in.
Don't get this in many sports. This is the point, the drama. Great serve. 𝗥cie on the defence, keeps it alive. 𝗥cie will head it back into enemy territory. Kept alive by 𝗥cie. 𝗥cie, did she take too many touches? She didn't. She wins the match. Again, almost fittingly, with the help of the net, it bobbled on the perspex, it dropped on the opponent's side, and it is victory for Gabriela 𝗥cie and Kristina 𝗥cie, 12-11 in the second set.
Incredible that from 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie, and again 𝗥cie getting a little bit lucky out wide with the net call. It happened a few times earlier on, didn't it? And in the end that proved to be the decisive point. Congratulations to 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie. They are the women's doubles champions. And wherever it is you're watching from around the world, brace yourselves. The man, the legend, Ronaldinho is moments away from making his appearance here at the Teqball European Tour in Budapest. We've done the women's singles, the men's singles followed that. Women's doubles finals has just concluded. Congratulations to 𝗥cie and to 𝗥cie as we take a look at those match statistics. And you can see again, first serves proving to be useful, as did the second serves. 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie just didn't quite serve well enough there.
Let's have a look at the highlights then, if you've just missed this match. And right after, we'll be back with Ronaldinho live in Budapest.
Mi vagyunk a sláger. 95.8 Sláger FM. A legnagyobb slágerek változatosan.
Playing for Werder Bremen in the Bundesliga, as our referee for this match puts the ball down. Qassam Al-Hassan is the one who has the pride of officiating this Legends match here in Budapest.
The two incidental players are out there in the middle already, James. They've just been introduced. There was hardly a murmur. Martin 𝗥cie has the honour of partnering Ronaldinho. He was telling me beforehand over lunch, actually, that he used to play with one of 𝗥cie's former clubs at VfB, or VfB if you prefer, Stuttgart. And there, he was a teammate of 𝗥cie gnabry. So he has had quite a record in football, and also he is a star of futsal as well, and hoping to make his way in Teqball. Here we go then, James.
Well, we're told that we're going another minute's wait for Ronaldinho, who is preparing himself, stretching himself out, He's a very good Teqball player, by the way. Obviously was one of the greatest footballers of all time for Brazil, for Barcelona, AC Milan, and
Probably can't see there because it's not lit up, but in the far right-hand corner as you're watching there, all the crowd is just gravitating, knowing that that's where he's going to come out from. He'll have to fight his way through the crowds here, quite literally the legend of Ronaldinho.
This is what happens when Ronaldinho is in the house. The crowds go absolutely wild. He's been at many different Teqball events, including Sanya in China in 2019. He was here in Budapest for the 2019 World Championships. He was in Lisbon for the launch of the 𝗥cie application. Ronaldinho is here and the crowd are cheering his name in anticipation for this Brazilian football legend to make his way out.
The two players that are going to partner the two legends out in the middle, both Teqball employees effectively, and they're disappointed that the rules of the sport state that two employees cannot make a team. They're great friends, they'd like to be a men's doubles team, but they can't do so until one of them actually leaves the sport. Employer as it is, but they'll probably find other partners and hope to compete maybe sometime next year on the tour themselves.
And I would say, given that they're about to play alongside Ronaldinho and 𝗥cie, they will not be too disappointed. So this is our list of matches today. We've already done the women's men's singles final, women's doubles, our Gala match, men's doubles and mixed doubles are still to follow. But up on the stage, partnering Zoltán Gundas is 𝗥cie 𝗥𝗍, who makes his way out onto the field of play. A legend here in these parts, and he's got the tough ask of getting past this man coming out onto the stage now. It's a special moment for everybody in this arena, and for those of you watching at home. Ladies and gentlemen, Teqball fans, it is time now to welcome World Cup winner with Brazil. He's getting his way through the crowd. He will be here any second now, I can assure you that. The build-up cannot go on long enough. Here he comes. Any second now.
He loves the drama, loves to make them wait.
He loves the big stage, doesn't he? And Teqball is the place in which he can do it. He is slowly making his way through the crowd. The crowd are just excited as you are watching at home. They've already had merchandise thrown in, they've already had signed t-shirts. They are chanting his name, begging for him to come out onto the stage. Every moment that passes, the anticipation just raises a level. The crowd are absolutely gripped. Most are on their feet now, phones lifted up high, arms outstretched, knowing that their hero, an ambassador of the world's biggest fastest growing sports. And we are told he is on his way imminently, as the crowd are absolutely waiting with bated breath, Tim.
We're going live around the world. We're live on YouTube, TikTok, and everyone will be watching this one. They're waiting. The maestro, the 42-year-old former World Cup winner, Champions League winner, numerous titles under his belt. There is only one, Ronaldinho.
So the crowd being made to wait for this. He is the superstar. We are at his service, knowing any second now this Brazilian legend will walk out and this place will erupt. If anything, I want this wait to go on longer, because you just know the second he sets up on that stage, the crowd will go absolutely wild. And here he is, Brazilian football legend, Ronaldinho. He's milking this for every single thing it's worth, and why not? He deserves it. He's a star, and Ronaldinho is here and making his way across the stage. One of the most successful footballers of all time. He oozes class, skill and quality, and just wait until you see him on the Teqball table. He's not done in the world of sport, not by a long shot, as he embraces 𝗥cie. And I, for one, cannot wait for this match to get underway. The Gala match, live here from Budapest. So just to recap, for those of you that are just tuning in, Ronaldinho and FITEC employee Martin Keresztúdi taking on 𝗥cie 𝗥cie, Hungarian football legend, who will be partnered by Zoltán Gudas. And there you can see 𝗥cie. Ronaldinho is giving his phone to one of his team to look after. Ronaldinho will be starting on the side. We'll have a couple of moments to warm up, and then we will have this match underway. It's 1st to 6, just one set. And your first moments now to see how Ronaldinho gets on the Teqball table. He's not bad, is he? I did tell you. Ronaldinho now. Oh, cheeky. First point. Nicely done. 𝗥cie is out wide. Plays it back in, and Team Ronaldinho.
Illegal attack. Point to Team Yellow.
Well, it was an illegal attack, so they take the first point. It's red versus yellow. It's 𝗥cie versus Ronaldinho. It's the red of Hungary versus the yellow of Brazil. Hungary take the first point. And this is a good start, I have to say, to Team Ronaldinho. In comes the serve. Played up wide. Ronaldinho heads it back into play. 𝗥cie returns with a sniped header. Ronaldinho uses his shoulder creatively there. 𝗥cie drops it short. That's great play. Ronaldinho somehow manages to get it back. Well played by Gudas. Ronaldinho, no! Heads it home! Oh, it's been kept alive, and 𝗥cie. Brilliant point, that. Oh, it's an edge ball, so the point will be replayed. Ronaldinho attacking the ball there.
The crowd were willing him to get the winner. Gudas had different ideas.
Ronaldinho using his head effectively out wide there. 𝗥cie with the header. Ronaldinho plays it out to his teammate, who heads it back into play. Oh,
Point to Team Yellow.
And Gudas misses the smash. And Team Ronaldinho are flying here, 3 points to nothing.
1st to 6, remember, halfway there.
Yep. Ronaldinho chests it back into play this time. He has not lost that magic touch, has he? And it's now 4-0. Team Ronaldinho are flying. Ronaldinho is offering some advice. Team Red.
Zolly made a mistake. I mean, maybe he's a bit nervous and stage struck.
𝗥cie. Oh, Ronaldinho keeps it alive almost effortlessly. Here we go. Chested back into play by Team Ronaldinho. Oh, that looked like an illegal attack to me, but they've got away with it. VAR obviously not a case here.
Point to Team Yellow.
And Team Ronaldinho running away with this. Is now 5 match points. 𝗥cie is yet to pick up a point. Chance down for 𝗥cie with a harvester, and there we go. Finally, Team Hungary are on the board.
It's a very young audience, and I wonder how many have actually seen 𝗥cie play for Hungary.
Well, we're getting to the point where you think how many have seen Ronaldinho play. This is a really special moment for them. A lot of youngsters inspired by Ronaldinho calling out his name. A chance for Ronaldinho to finish it. Now, that is ridiculous from Ronaldinho. But the point does go to Team Hungary. Ronaldinho just showing that class there, just taking the edge off the ball. Match point, once again, to Team Yellow, to Team Brazil, to Team Ronaldinho, who plays it back in. 𝗥cie attacks it. Ronaldinho.
Point to Team Red.
Well, 𝗥cie.
He was disappointed in his partner there, Keresztúdi, wasn't he? He said, I got that one, you could have got it, you stayed still.
Yeah, Ronaldinho is a born winner and will not want to lose this, I can assure you that. Ronaldinho plays it back in with a no-look. Brilliant stuff, that. Showboating. There's the smash. Chance now for Ronaldinho to play it back into the middle of the table. It's just long, and that is now 4 match points saved. So, another chance for Team Ronaldinho to win this. Here we go, match points. This Gala match has gone the distance. Lichter's played into the middle of the table. Ronaldinho plays it to his teammate. Lichter's out wide. Gondos knocks it back to the middle of the table. A chance for Ronaldinho to win it. Lichter's back into the middle of the table. Ronaldinho plays it to his teammate. Could this be the moment? Yes, it is! Team Ronaldinho are victorious! 6 points to 4. Nothing but respect for Ronaldinho. Lichter's is there as well. And that's a wonderful, wonderful thing to witness. Football legends on the stage. Many thanks to Hungarian football legend Lichter's. Many, many thanks to football legend Ronaldinho. He's done and dusted here in terms of the Gala match. But don't worry, folks, he's not going anywhere. He'll be back in the VIP box, and I'm sure we'll see another appearance from him at some point. Just seeing the highlights there of match points. Clever shot. Clever shot indeed from 𝗥cie, Ronaldinho's partner in that match. And Ronaldinho, with a big smile on his face, makes his way off the field of play. And the carnival continues here at the 𝗥cie Sport Arena. We still have 2 more matches to bring you. Next up, it's coverage of the mixed doubles final, and then we'll conclude things with the men's doubles final. And I can tell you there is a lot of anticipation for this mixed doubles final. This could well be an absolutely gripping match. Adam Bacco and 𝗥cie taking on 𝗥cie and 𝗵cie. I expect this one to go to 3 sets as we bid farewell to Ronaldinho for now. Don't worry, folks, he'll be back. A big ambassador for the sports. And we take a look at the remaining matches. We've done the women's and the men's singles final. Women's doubles final just finished before that Gala match. It's time for the mixed doubles now. 𝗥cie and 𝗵cie taking on Bacco and 𝗥cie. And we hand back over to Tim to talk us through this one.
Yeah, as you said, hopefully it'll be a fantastic mixed doubles and men's doubles as well, because they usually are the cream of the crop, the most exciting in the lot, and we've had a day full of high drama already. How much more can you take? It's the European Teqball Tour, and it's Budapest. Well, the crowd's settling down after that fantastic exhibition, but the real pace, the real power, the real tactics and the real skill from the finest exponents of the world's fastest growing sport are coming right up. Bacco and 𝗥cie been in super form lately against Mitro and 𝗵cie. But first, let's welcome into the arena here in Pest.
Well, we got used to seeing these 2 in finals, didn't we? 𝗥cie and 𝗵cie. It's been a while since we've seen them in a final. Last time I remember seeing them in a final was the European Teqball Tour in 𝗥cie. They're also champions in Helm. These 2 are an absolutely fantastic pairing. Mitro, a great player, of course, in men's doubles. 𝗵cie, a great player in women's doubles. These 2 play very well together, and they make their way onto the stage, Tim.
Yeah, well, we've already seen Mitro in action, and we know they are very strong on the headers. Quite a contrast. But these 2, oh, look at them bouncing on the stage, always smiling, especially 𝗥cie. And what a partnership she's been forming with Adam Bacco. And they're getting stronger and stronger. And this really could be an epic mixed doubles final. Let's hope so.
Yeah, Adam Bacco and 𝗥cie both have connections to FITEC, the governing body of Teqball. Adam Bacco working there and opting to follow his Teqball playing career, and has really excelled to the top of the game. Both mixed doubles and in men's doubles. He won't be in the final for the men's this time round.
Who will be the first receiver? Nicola will be first receiver, who will first serve, Bla will first serve, the black guys with the 1 minute format.
Coin toss, the pleasantries almost done. 2 events remaining in the finals day of the European Teqball Tour event here in Budapest. Mixed doubles. 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie hoping to build on their victory in Krakow just a couple of weeks ago when they won the event in the World Series. They were also winner of the European event in Naples a couple of months before that and runner-up in Targu Mureș. Looking to make it 3 wins in a row on the various tours in Europe. 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie, different style of player and partnership with virtually all Serbians from the Liman club. They are very strong with the head. Already a European Tour win earlier in the season, the start of the season indeed, in Poland, in Helm, and were silver medalists in 𝗥cie in Italy in another event. But since then, the trophies and the best medals have avoided them a little.
Time, pass me the ball, please.
𝗥cie lost in the men's doubles semi-final with Bogdan Mirojevic. They were in action in the bronze match a little earlier. Watch out for the snipers if you are joining us for the first time today. The snipers, the attacking headers.
First service.
𝗥cie will be the one trying to win the points with force. There, 𝗥cie, one of the women on the tour to have a very useful first serve with the foot. The second serve is the header, and immediately Nicola 𝗥cie into headed action with a winner right between the 2 Hungarians. Serbs in the dark strip. 𝗥cie with an excellent low serve, but again set up for the header, and again between the 2 of them. 𝗥cie couldn't get there, didn't put as much power on that one. It was sensible play from 𝗥cie. Just glided off the table and fell a little out of the grasp of 𝗥cie.
Out.
𝗥cie, such an accomplished player and has improved so much this year, but maybe just prone to pressure a little bit when things start going wrong. Another header, another wonderful effort to keep it alive. Is she all right? She is.
She's fine.
𝗥cie was checking on her straight away.
Yeah, he was. And 𝗥cie, again, with that snipe style, we saw it in the bronze match earlier when he played alongside his teammate.
Well, 3 points and 3 sniper-headed winners.
𝗥cie wants this, doesn't he? You can tell he's absolutely fired up for this final.
Yeah, they became really accustomed to success, didn't they? But just evaded them a little bit of late. With a point to prove, stayed just the right side of the line according to the referees. Looking for 4-0. It's ambitious from 𝗥cie. He was so deep and so wide. A clean sweep of Lea 𝗥cie's serve, I'm afraid, for fans of the Hungarian team. And they're up against it. 4-0 they trail, and 𝗥cie will hope to win at least 3 of these serves as well.
Yeah, it goes for the headed serve. The snipe style of Teqball very much is...
Brilliant. Good response. Yeah, the one thing that they are so good with the header, you just wonder that 𝗥cie could get a little bit with his height to start to emulate Panic a little bit more and maybe save the headed serve for a second serve like most men do on the tour.
He just gets so much power on that first serve, though, doesn't he? As you'll see coming in now. Really attacks it. It skims off the back of the table like you just saw then, and when it does have that projection, 𝗥cie just can't do anything about it.
Yeah, when it's that good, it is unplayable. But 𝗥cie not stood far back from the table. If you see the wide shot in a minute, kept it alive. 𝗥cie with the left foot swinging, caught the edge, was in danger of losing that point. If they can take 2 of these, they'll settle for that. They won't mind being 6-2 down, with 𝗥cie's serve to come. 𝗥cie too likes to head the serve on occasion, and they've taken that point. It was fantastic. 𝗥cie laid it up near the middle of the table, and 𝗥cie supplied the winning touch just in time.
Don't be fooled by this early scoreline. Yep. This match is going to be tight.
First service.
Another good serve. It just glides off the table, almost doesn't change the trajectory, continues heading down with the curve of the table.
Well, those early points that Mitrovic and 𝗵icic took off the 𝗥cie serve have proved to be quite crucial. But a chance now for 𝗥cie to start clawing it back, 6-3.
Yeah, they have, James, but with these 4 serves from 𝗥cie, let's see if they can take 3 or maybe all 4 to level it up. They're still very much in this. 6-3, chance for 6-4, it's very good, it's too good!
Point to Team Y.
𝗥cie's just leapt like a salmon then.
Different complexion now, isn't it? We just said, just beware, it's all about trying to dominate on the man's serve and try to attack the women's serve. It's the reality of the situation, I'm afraid, in this sport.
Point to Team Y.
Little 𝗵icic could do about that.
When you've got the likes of 𝗥cie on your team, who's so strong out wide, you can really
another one
with those smashes. 𝗥cie's serving is brilliant. I tell you what, this is a really good battle between the 𝗥cie and the Mitro serve. Both very similar styles.
Yeah, they're almost identical. The trajectory they get. He's a little smaller than Mitro is 𝗥cie, but the same sort of thing. He's got to play it back here to his partner, and 𝗵icic was just stretching a little too much from the side of the table. And so it is a clean sweep, and we're back level 6-6.
Well, you see the first little bit of frustration from Mitro then, and I think a little bit harsh on 𝗵icic, who did well to get herself in that position, and 𝗥cie just settles for getting it back. Mitro now attacks it, it hits the back of the table, gets good contact there.
Yeah, mistake there from Adam. He tried to set himself up and realised it was going over there. Tried to feint as though he was going to play it, but it didn't put off the opponents.
Stop. Wait for my command, okay?
Showing the replay, he tried to start the point while we were still watching the replay, so halt was called. 𝗵icic taking the first serve and wide.
Second serve.
Far wide as well. Serve goes for the conservative knee option for the second serve. Smash from 𝗥cie, great defence from Mitro. Lovely combination between the two of them. But 𝗥cie is there, doesn't set herself up. Instead, the header from 𝗥cie. Mitro will chest, couldn't go with another header. Chest needed this time from 𝗥cie. They're both itching to have a go with a foot, I think, particularly the team in white. The Hungarians now made with 𝗥cie. Doesn't get the winner, and Mitro in again, this time the chest. Longest rally of the match so far. Headed, sniper, almost good enough. It's still somehow alive, but they will take the point and level it at 7.
Well, Mitro did the hard bit there, getting that back, and 𝗵icic just panicked. I don't think she was expecting it. And the easier of the 2 shots was the one that ended up being the mistake, and 𝗵icic.
First service.
2 more serves to go. They need one of those, the Serbs. Settle for 2-2 on the female serve, as we said, and they have taken that point to guarantee themselves at least a share at 8-8 and possibly a 9-7 lead when the serve swaps over. And if they can take this point, they'll think they can win the set of the next set of 4 serves from 𝗥cie. That's in the future. 𝗥cie trying to win this one. It's side or edge. It's edge, gets away with it. And look. And Mitro at the side of the table, staring, hoping the officials have changed their mind. So replay the point. 8-7 to the Serbs, too long. First serve.
Second
go with
service.
the knee and the looped ball to force 𝗥cie back. But it's meat and drink to 𝗥cie. The layup was good from 𝗥cie. One touch from 𝗥cie and then the smash, and it was out of the arena.
Yeah, 𝗥cie just unplayable when he gets in that position. He gets his foot right over the ball here. Bang. So the height he gets off that deflection from the table.
They're dead level in every respect. Both women's serves of 4 have been 2-2, and both men's serves have been 4-0. It's 8 apiece. 𝗥cie tried to lay up a partner. Good header, got great height, leaping like a salmon 𝗥cie, and it wins him the point eventually. Mitro was left with too much to do. Frustration from 𝗵icic.
Mitro looks frustrated. 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie lead now.
We were commentating this morning on the bronze match, and we were talking about the temperament of Mitro and the
Second
Serbian teams from the Le Mans club and how they can channel the aggression positively, or sometimes it can derail them. Now a chance for the sniper. He doesn't miss those. He's the world's best. Nikola Mitro ties it up at 9-all. But again, if she can just take one of the next 2 points on serve here, 𝗥cie will not be disappointed. But you'd have to favour with Mitro's serve to come. The Serbs taking this set currently at 9-9. In for another killer with a header maybe. They've kept it alive. 𝗥cie did supremely well. Great close control. Still danger though. And 𝗥cie kept it alive and 𝗥cie did. It's wonderful skills. Appreciation from the audience for the delicate touch. Another headed winner for Nikola Mitro. Takes them within 2 of the opening set. Rally of the match.
So much to unpack from that point. 𝗥cie's left and right footwork that you can see in the replay there. Really, really clever stuff. But then Mitro just finds the space.
First service.
And this is really
high quality final.
Yeah.
Out.
And still a long way from being decided, but the pendulum is going in favour of the Serbs here, you would feel. 𝗥cie, well, almost an own goal in Teqball terms. He had to get it back over their side of the net, but couldn't keep it in the air. And he looks so disappointed, but he should be thinking now, we just settled for this, 10-10, my serves to come. I don't need to rely on anyone else. I'm going to win this here and now. Let's see if he does. Well, 𝗥cie keeps it alive. 𝗥cie, clever!
One way or another, this set concludes itself.
Set point now to 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie take the point against the Serbian serve. 10-11. Good serve. 𝗥cie, good defence. 𝗥cie in for the kill again. The delicate touch couldn't quite make it.
Wow, it's almost been written in the stars, hasn't it?
Sudden death point. Set point. Whoever takes this wins the first set.
Here we go. It all comes down to this. The first set will be concluded right now.
Yeah, huge lift for the Hungarians in white if they can take this. Just skim the top of the net, and even though it went in, it's counted a fault.
Second service.
Picture of concentration. Nikola Mitro. Didn't want to make a double fault, did he? Oh, delicate touch, it's good enough, it's the set for the Hungarians. Leo 𝗥cie, Adam 𝗥cie take it, 12-11, excellent comeback win for them against the odds and breaking the Mitro serve when it mattered.
Well, congratulations to 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie for getting that first serve, first set over the line. Mitro and 𝗥cie are asking questions there, they had their chances. And we said this one was going to be close and tight. I don't think any of us realised it would go to sudden death point. Mitro had launched himself at it and then starts hitting the floor. He's furious, I'm not sure why.
Well, they were favourites for the title in the mixed doubles, especially without 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie, who've been their main rivals in recent events. But don't write off the Serbs. Mitro and 𝗥cie will try to come at them in the second set. But with the momentum now, it'd be a brave person to back against 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie, who took the first set like this. Let's have a look at the statistics over the backdrop of the beautiful city and the Danube. The majestic Danube, but it was the majestic Hungarians in their home city who came through the opening set by a whisker. 12-11 in that decisive point.
One of the things I love about Teqball is the mutual respect between the two teams. Just out of shot there, 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie high-fiving 𝗥cie and Mitro. Nothing but respect between these Serbians and Hungarians.
Second set underway then. 𝗥cie starting as he means to go on. Good defence from Mitro. 𝗥cie will set it up for a partner. Mitro couldn't get any power on their head. He'll have to use a different body part next time if they keep this in. They can't keep it in play because it's a demolition job of a sniper from 𝗥cie. He says to Nikola Mitro, whatever you can do, I can do too. He's complaining. Didn't see anything wrong with that. Leo 𝗥cie didn't. Extraordinary celebrations for the first point of the set.
It's all about keeping that momentum going though, isn't it, from 𝗥cie's point of view.
First service.
That's a step closer, a point closer to victory.
Yeah, point against the serve.
Point to Team Black.
Virtually an ace there to get them back on track.
Mitro still feel, despite the fact he's fired up, is using that energy positively. He won't be happy if he doesn't win this.
The serve, such a low trajectory, so difficult.
Oh, that's unreal.
Somehow 𝗥cie didn't go over halfway and kept it alive. Little harvester header. 𝗥ći's made the mistake.
Point to Team Black.
He did so well to keep the ball aloft though. We'll see that in the replay. He just managed to scoop the ball up from the ground. Did, like I said, we've seen it before, did the hard bit.
First service.
And then the mistake was the easier of the two shots.
Fault, net.
Still a full house here. One more final to go after this. They've loved it. Even the kids who only came to see Ronaldinho perhaps have stayed to watch
Second service.
the denouement. Two fabulous finals in prospect. Second set here. 𝗥cie leading 2-1, having dropped the first. 𝗥cie tried to fire the level. Only the super height from 𝗥cie. Oh, so unfortunate.
Well, 𝗥cie is absolutely fuming with himself there.
It's harsh.
He didn't time that at all right, did he?
It's coming so quickly, wasn't it, though? Done so amazingly to keep the rally alive.
First service.
2-2.
He's not applauding himself there, I can tell you that for nothing.
A lot of distance. Uses the chest, but too long.
Point to Team White.
Don't think I want to know what that Serbian expression was.
Do it better next time, I think it was.
Oh, well,
First service.
let's pretend. 𝗥cie serving at 3-2. But that's surely over halfway it is. He knows it. Just a dip in the level here for 𝗥cie.
Yeah, it's the first time we've seen them a couple of points down in this second set. 𝗥cie serving and serving well. It's a real advantage to this Hungarian team. The 𝗥cie serve, she gets a lot of spin on it. 𝗥cie doesn't attack it, just gets it back. A chance now to pass out to 𝗥cie, and he shortens the ball. 𝗥cie does incredibly well to get down and get that back up. 𝗥cie chests it for 𝗥cie, she smashes it home.
She does not miss that often. You talked about her surfing and advantage. I think this is why whoever she partners, they're going to be a real threat in the team in the mixed doubles, because she can do what many women can't. She can finish like that with unerring accuracy, as well as the serving aggressively with the foot. 5-2.
Out.
So first serve is long. Here comes the second serve.
Went for the sniper, acute angle, but 𝗥cie covered it himself. Leaps into the air again to get extra impetus and power. That's over halfway as well, I think. 𝗥cie furious with himself, but he couldn't do anything there.
I tell you what, 𝗥cie has got such height and precision with those jumps out wide. A real weapon.
I've never seen him play 11-a-side football outside. He comes from that, and he still plays a little bit, but I bet he was an underrated nuisance at set pieces and corners.
100%. Especially with that left and right foot combination.
So, one touch, then the layup, back for the big header. Well defended from 𝗥cie deep in the court. Then he comes near, no chance of the sniper. 𝗥cie with the smash, stayed the right side. 𝗥cie couldn't get it on the table. He was hampered there by the position of the ball, slightly further behind where she wanted it.
Again, 𝗥cie throws Zum up in the air in frustration.
7-2, it's becoming a real problem here. A clean sweep from 𝗥cie on serve. Puts all the pressure here on 𝗥cie.
Out.
𝗥cie, he's gone bright red again. And
it's near boiling point.
It's the captain's fault, and you could feel that coming, couldn't you?
It doesn't do any good picking fault with your partner. They're doing the best they can. You have to try and help them out the hole, and both of them are below at the moment what you'd expect as that serve, that first serve, absolutely shows real pressure here. And at the moment, 𝗥cie isn't responding well enough to it. 𝗥cie, was he over halfway? He might appeal this, almost gets in the way. Might not need to appeal it if they can win the point. 𝗥cie, now 𝗥cie helped it on and wins the point with a delicate touch. Expecting the smash. Nikola 𝗥cie was too deep. It's another point to the Hungarian pairing. And the Phoenix Academy team on fire. They're leading 9-2 and by a set.
Well, you don't like to dent the optimism or the element of competition here, but it's a very, very long way back now for Serbia.
7 points in a row. Clean sweep for 𝗥cie, and they might clean sweep their opponent's serve. Indeed they do. Leo 𝗥cie makes it 10-2. 2 points away from victory in the mixed doubles final. She's been outstanding. I'll tell you what, she was a pretty good coach earlier for 𝗥cie too, wasn't she? So 𝗥cie, those 2 good serves may finish the job, but 𝗥cie has other ideas. Super header
He went down there, really putting his body on the line.
Blood, sweat and tears for the course. Thankfully there is no blood, plenty of sweat, and there'll be tears at the end.
Think of a diving header in football. That's what we just witnessed there.
The good news is there's no muddy puddle to fall into. The bad news is the floor's a little harder. 10-3. Not quite match point yet, but will be the next time they lose a point. 𝗥cie trying to make it that position now. She does so. There might be an appeal. Yep, they're going to use their challenge. So 10-3 could be 8 match points.
I think that's just been called as an edge ball straight up. I think the referee's just giving it as an edge ball.
They have, so no need to appeal. So we replay the point, still 10-3. 𝗥cie trying to set up Mitro for the sniper. Worked well in the first set, been countering since then. 𝗥cie's header for once misses. Wrong side of the table, hit the net and didn't land in the opponent's half. So one of the 7 points is, well, 2 of the 7 points now, 8 points now being clawed back from 10-2. You'd expect 𝗥cie to have been dominant on serve, and I was expecting him to see out the match during this set of 4. Might not be that situation now, though. Oh, and it certainly won't now, as another point goes a-begging.
Well, from the Serbians' point of view now, from 𝗥cie and Mitro's point of view, it's just a case of let's see what we can get with this.
Exactly, may as well gamble. And now a good position for the headed sniper. 𝗥cie sets it up beautifully. Has it clipped the edge? It has. It won't be another point. They're being frustrated. 𝗥cie laid it up beautifully, and such intelligence. Seeing her opponent back off and out of the picture, just went for the delicate slice.
Big credit to Leah 𝗥cie, who's been smiling all day long. She deserves to walk away with this, I have to say. Given her attitude, Ned's a mistake from Mitro.
I saw her in town the other day. She was smiling then, even with a boyfriend, just walking through town, even though it was drizzling. Such a happy character, but a focus of attention, but so enjoys the world's fastest growing sport. Mitro serving at match point down. 𝗥cie won't save that one. 1 of the 6.
They are slowly clawing their way back into this, but it is very much a case of too little too late. 5 points left. It needs to be a miracle. Mitro knows it's gone. He's shaking his head.
He's got all 4 once already in the match. He's certainly capable of taking all 4, and that'll put the pressure on if he can do it.
Couple of wasteful points that there from 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie.
And if you win 2 more and make it 11-9, then nerves really start to settle, but they're just 1 point away from defeat. Great serve again, and 𝗥cie can't take it over the net. 3 out of 3 for Nikola Mitro. When the top men are serving, it's never over. It can so easily be 4 out of 4. This will be interesting if he can get this one. Still match points, 3 of them. 11-8. Now the setup might be better for 𝗥cie. He's missed the smash.
Wow.
Didn't catch it right. That's what pressure does. That finishing line is just ahead of you. Can't quite get over it. High drama in Budapest. 4 out of 4 for Mitro. Just 2 match points remaining.
Arguably, the pressure does switch now to Mitro and 𝗥cie, who've got themselves back into a position where they could take this to a deciding set.
I think that's a good call. Timeout has been called, and either to stop the momentum or just to give more added time to think about it for the Hungarians. It's a clever ploy. Mitro and 𝗥cie just letting them stew on it. They thought this match would be over by now when they were 10-2 up and 11-5 up. All 4 from Mitro, doing what he needed to do to keep them alive, and the wait for a 3rd successive title after Krakow, Poland, and Naples, Italy before that. Champagne is well and truly on ice. Live from Budapest, this is the European Teqball Tour, coming towards the end of an enthralling finals day. We still have the awards ceremony come, and we still have the men's doubles final as well. James will be commentating, lead commentator on that, for 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie against Katz and Baniak. Csaba Baniak returning. But yet, we've still got this one to settle. It could be over in the next 30 seconds.
Yeah, do not leave your seats wherever it is you're watching from around the world. 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie have lost out on quite a few match points now. They're looking to get it done now on the 𝗥cie serve.
Well,
she's been serving well as well, let's point out.
She has. 11-9, good serve, pressure now, 𝗵icić just has to get it on table, she does do so. The setup now for the left-footed smash, goes for the delicate, which won on the point last time, not this. Mitro can't go with the head. 𝗥cie now will tee up for the sniper header, and it will win the match! Win the tournament! Goal for Hungary, for 𝗥cie and for Anna Bacco. Another triumph, 3 in a row. The gold medals are mounting up for this phenomenal pairing. Well, Mitro and 𝗵icić did their best and made a game of it in that second set, fighting back. Ultimately, it's the first set that I think did for them. Fantastic performance, again from 𝗥cie and Bacco, and what a team they are, and they must be favourites for the World Championships in Nuremberg coming up. And a great performance today, hard fought, straight sets victory, 12-11, 12-9, James.
Yeah, well, Nikola Mitro and Mara 𝗵icić have certainly made a bit of a statement. It's the first time they've been in a final for a while. We got used to watching them in finals. Okay, they weren't victorious this time. We're seeing this new generation of Teqball stars breaking through, consistently winning competitions. One of which was Adam Bacco and 𝗥cie, who are the mixed doubles champions here in Budapest. But let's take a look at the match statistics. And despite a solid first serve ratio, they still weren't able to get away with the win. 9 winners from Bacco and 𝗥cie, 9 unforced errors from Mitro and 𝗵icić.
So 4 finals gone, 1 more to come, and that's coming up right after these highlights.
two stars of the sport, 𝗶𝗵𝗵𝗵 and 𝗥cie. They won the men's doubles competition in the Teqball World Series in Krakow just a couple of weeks ago, beating the favourites 𝗥cie and 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 in the final. Winning also the USA Teqball Tour in Los Angeles tournament at the end of August. 𝗶𝗵 used to play with Adam 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵, but lately they decided to go separate ways. 𝗶𝗵 is a two-times world champion, will be looking to make that three in Nuremberg. And up against them is 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie. This is a brand new pairing in the world of Teqball. They've only competed in Krakow together, but they lost to their current opponents, 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 and 𝗥cie, in straight sets, 10-12, 8-12 in the quarter-finals. It was a close match, that one, and we're hoping for another close match here in this final. Separately, 𝗥cie became second with 𝗥cie in the World Series in Paris. That one was a bit of a shocker. Since then, 𝗥cie has obviously bared up with today's opponent, 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵, and 𝗥cie was left without a partner. And then he joined the Phoenix Teqball Academy clubmate 𝗥cie, who's a tall, strong athlete and attacks from a wide range. 𝗥cie more of a defensive player, but with his setups very consistent. 𝗥cie also left-footed, whereas 𝗥cie is right-footed. Therefore, they can really use that to their advantage. That left-foot, right-foot combo was what we saw with 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 and 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 when those two decided to play together. Though 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 entered the finals this year here in the Teqball World European Tour in Budapest. And 𝗥cie is a tall and dominant figure. More though on 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 and 𝗥cie. As you can see, 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 is 191 centimetres tall, the tallest player in the men's side of the draw. And in fact, in the world of Teqball at the moment, his teammate's not exactly short at 178 centimetres. Those two made a great combination. 𝗥cie also very tall, in fact only a couple of centimetres shorter than his opponent 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵. 𝗥cie, as mentioned, left-footed and partners up very, very well with his teammate. 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie will be looking to make a real impact, shockwaves. Both these teams training at the Phoenix Teqball Academy here in Budapest. And the warm-up is done. We're about to get underway with the men's doubles final. 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 serve comes in. 𝗥cie with a chance to smash straight away. 𝗥cie gets an incredible head to that and will now have to turn defence into attack and just manages to find a Babel. 𝗥cie with a chance to put away this first point. 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 can't quite get his footing. He did well to get in the position, but the first point goes away at 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie.
𝗥cie hoping to strike gold for the second time today. You might have been with us earlier for the men's singles final. Seems an age ago now when he beat Adrian Duszak of Poland 12-8, 12-9.
Second 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 serve. 𝗥cie passes it over to his teammate 𝗥cie, who chests it back in. 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 with the smash, that's just too good. Nearly takes out the DJ on the way past, who is, by the way, in a very precarious position, right behind 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie. 𝗥cie has a similar style to 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵, has to be said. Cats,
first service,
despite being a little bit shorter than the rest of the three players on the court, is very good at absorbing the energy from some of those smashes, as you'll see throughout the course of this final. 1-1 score so far.
Second service.
𝗥cie's a former football player. Great defensive attributes and general attacking play. His smashing ability is high. Expect to see a lot of smashes in this match.
𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 can't believe he missed that. Bounced on the wrong side of the net.
First service.
𝗥cie already showing good accuracy with his smashes.
Well, one thing that we've learned throughout the course of these finals is you do not get away with giving away cheap points, even if they are at the beginning of the set. And 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 with the smash, it's too high. Brilliant. So, 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 making sure it's level pegging after his service routine is complete.
Change of service, Team Black to serve.
𝗥cie
First service.
and 𝗥cie serving now. 𝗥cie with the serve. 𝗥cie's standing quite far back. which just gives you an idea of their tactics. 𝗥cie will get to the right of the table. 𝗥cie with a smash again, but Cherry's there this time. And will come back with a smash of his own. Great return that from
It's a point to Team Black.
𝗥cie. Arriving like a runaway train was 𝗥cie. Didn't quite time his run well, and actually I think arrived at the ball quicker than he thought he was going to. Sprinted down.
First service.
One way or another, didn't quite get his footing right. 3 points to 2. Cherry and 𝗥cie lead. Cherry attacks with his head, but it's long, and we're seeing a lot of unforced errors in these opening stages, Tim.
Yeah, we are, and I'm just wondering how difficult it is from 𝗥cie in particular to get yourself up again off the high of winning. Sometimes if you've lost the previous final, it can make you more determined.
𝗥cie with the smash. They're consistent, aren't they, their smashes? And Cherry is having
It's a point to Team Yellow.
to position himself quite far back to deal with that, which he's doing at the moment. 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie do move into the 4-3 lead. 𝗥cie with the serve. 𝗥cie plays it out now. We'll see another 𝗥cie smash. He's scuffed that one a little bit, which gives a chance maybe for Cherry to turn into an attack.
Point to Team Yellow.
Oh no, it's gone to Team Yellow. That did sound like it clipped the edge. VAR has been called.
Yeah, Cherry made the signal for a challenge. And indeed, it will be
Challenge requested by Team in Black.
I thought that was
in case
netball
of
personally.
netball.
I heard the scuff. Let's watch the screen.
We saw the wide angle, then we've got a better angle than that one.
I think there's a case for that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there you can see the projection of the ball changing. Brilliant replay. I mean, look at the ball. It's barely solid.
Edge ball.
It's been corrected. So, good challenge that from Cherry, and I must say, from the second it was called, I was in agreement with him. So, as you were, after the pause of the VAR, they keep their challenge remaining.
First service.
Great atmosphere here at the 𝗥cie Sport 𝗥cie Arena. There's the smash from 𝗥cie.
Point to Team Yellow.
The DJ protects his equipment. He's in the worst place possible if he doesn't want balls flying at him.
You don't want to stand there with 𝗥cie in full flight.
No.
Change of service.
𝗥cie, right foot, powering smash after smash.
Really got an unexpected mix on the musical front.
Yeah. You'll hear a scratch of the records, and that's not because the DJ's lost his place. It's because 𝗥cie's found the decks. Anyway, Cherry finds the middle of the table. 𝗥cie does well to scoop it back into play, drops the ball in the middle. But 𝗥cie's there to rescue the situation for Cherry. And 𝗥cie there, just uncharacteristically misses. It does happen though with that aggressive style of play there. They'll always go in.
Yeah, he seems to become even more aggressive this week in
first service.
We've seen him doing first serves twice, even on his second serve.
Oh, and it's a mistake from 𝗥cie. Still consistent with a lot of unforced errors in the opening stage of this first set. Both teams struggling to relax.
A little scrappier than we imagined.
It is, isn't it? Scrappy is the right word to use there.
I think 𝗥cie in particular will be a little disappointed.
New first service.
Maybe snatching at chances, not too used to appearing in finals in full houses. Does make a difference. Let's see how he does here.
There's the smash from 𝗥cie, that's better.
Team Yellow.
Cameraman's used to avoiding those slightly side steps, and 𝗥cie is just going to keep powering them away all final.
Yeah, the layup from 𝗥cie, he's so good at that. Extra elevation on it, making sure, of course, it looks easy, but it isn't. You've got to make sure it doesn't go too far. If it gets too near the net, you've lost the point.
I don't know how good your Hungarian is, but I'm pretty sure Cherry said there's nothing I could have done about that. 3 winners so far from the 𝗥cie-𝗥cie pairing. All 3 of those have come from the right foot of 𝗥cie. 𝗥cie with the serve. Cherry now looking for a winner. The first for Cherry and 𝗥cie, and he gets it doesn't. It does go the way it was hit the net, didn't it? Yeah.
Change of service. Team Black to serve.
He was right in front of us as he
first service.
made the connection, but it bounced off the top of the net.
𝗥cie puts it into the middle of the table. Cherry with the smash. 𝗥cie tees himself up, in fact passes it back to 𝗥cie, who chases it back in the middle of the table. Chance now for Cherry and 𝗥cie to attack this. 𝗥cie drops a harvester, 𝗥cie's right leg is there, and 𝗥cie uses his left leg, but it's long. And I feel like there's two separate battles going on here. 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie seem to be having a bit of a smash-off. Whereas I think 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie are slowly making their mark felt on this match. More defensive play from both of them.
Yeah, they were 4-8. If they can get a clean sweep of the 4 here, which is possible, back level, need to be positive.
This is difficult from here.
Oh, great.
𝗥cie's crossed the line. It's an illegal attack. So 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie are edging towards this first set and doing so confidently. And I, for one, feel like this is only heading one way because 𝗥cie is playing superbly well.
They are clear favourites, as you mentioned a couple of times. New partnership, pretty much, and they will get stronger, but not entirely attuned.
𝗥cie. Oh, he just didn't get his footwork quite right. It was a difficult angle. Not much table to aim for there.
𝗥cie needs to get it nearer the table, didn't he? That's what we're talking about, the breakdown in communication and just needing to get on a better wavelength.
So, 𝗥cie versus 𝗥cie. That little battle we spoke about earlier, it's definitely 𗗥cie who's getting more of these winners. 𗗥cie plays it out to 𝗥cie, who'll set himself up for a harvester, which is where the ball is short to the middle of the table. There's a smash from 𝗥cie. 𝗥cie is there. 𗗥cie will just have to dink this one back in, but doesn't quite get his left foot into position.
Apologises, but they're still in control. Change of serve, and they need just 2 out of these 4.
Change of service, Team Yellow to serve.
Final of the tournament in Budapest.
First service.
In comes the serve from 𝗥cie, is long. This, you feel, is only going to go one way with 𗗥cie at the helm.
New first service.
Will he try a second serve, first serve?
Absolutely will.
Captain's fault.
I think that might have been an edge ball, actually.
Okay.
So we'll get a third bite of the 𝗥cie. Hopefully 𝗥cie will get himself involved in that bite. It's an ace, pretty much, from 𗗥cie to set up.
He's got guts,
set points.
Doing that, he's got guts in the final to be doing that. It looks so stupid if
it's obviously something he's just practiced and practiced and practiced. 𗗥cie now on the serve at set point. He apologises to 𝗥cie. He's saying maybe he'll be a bit slower in the second serve he has. At set point, he's not risking it. 𝗥cie, get back in position, he said. And it's off the knee. 𝗥cie will smash this now.
Point to Team Black.
And does put it home.
I think 𝗥cie's playing okay. I think 𝗥cie being a little disappointed in some of his contributions, but 𝗥cie's made most of the smashes.
𝗥cie's playing his role well, isn't he? I mean, that's, I think, only one of his first winners from out wide. He needs to up that part of his game. It's still set point, though, as the serve comes in from 𗗥cie. A chance now, perhaps, for 𝗥cie to attack this. He's mistimed it. He's into the net, and there is the first set going the way of 𗗥cie and 𝗥cie. And they made that set look pretty easy, it has to be said. Not really under too much pressure. And 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie have to go away, sit down, and have a little bit of a think about what they can do so differently in this next set as Kota sits down with 𗗥cie and 𝗥cie to talk through things with them.
Yeah, it's difficult to see a way back at the moment for 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie. They certainly need to up their game, but probably as much as that, they need to hope that 𝗥cie's form dips a little because he's been so consistent throughout the day, and indeed throughout the week. Excellent victory over 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie in the quarterfinals, 2-0.
Yeah, let's take a look at the set statistics. And as you can see on your screen, unforced errors from 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie, a little bit more than they were. Second serve points were pretty good from 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie. First serve points won only 13%, not good enough. Something they will need to work on if they are to switch around this men's final. So we get underway with the second set. And the teams switch sides, and 𝗥cie will hope that fate can switch sides for him and his teammates 𝗥cie. In comes the serve. 𝗥cie with a chance to have a smash. It's an edge ball. 𝗥cie approves. Both sets of these teams from the Phoenix Teqball Academy, you'll notice their jerseys are very similar. They just have opposite colours. The wings of a phoenix spread across both shirts.
Second service.
Here comes the serve. 𝗥cie now with a chance to smash. He does so. 𝗥cie sets up 𝗥cie now, who just chests it back into play. You feel the ascendancies now with 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie. And 𝗥cie does find the edge of the table. There's another smash, another point for the 𝗥cie combo. 𝗥cie cheers up high. 𝗥cie really finding the best part of the table to hit, right at the back right-hand side. 𝗥cie playing very aggressively here. Chance now for the 𝗥cie smash. There it is. And 𝗥cie tries to get ahead on it, but is unable to.
So after the men's doubles is the classic of the tournament, the classic of the week, but need a big comeback here from 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie if they're to leave us on the edge of our seats.
Out.
2 points to 0. 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie are in a very good position, having won that first set. 𝗥cie sets himself up for another smash. He's playing more aggressively out wide, but they switch positions. There comes the smash from 𝗥cie, and it's a first point for their partnership, 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie.
And he took it well, didn't he? He leaned into it and fooled the opponents who were going out wide.
First service.
𝗥cie was in the wrong position. 𝗥cie put it down the line.
Fault. Net.
Just touched the net.
Second service.
That means a second service, even though it did hit the table cleanly.
𝗥cie now with the smash, and 𝗥cie is consistently putting those away.
Wow.
Oh, it finds the table, and that's an edge ball.
Oh, I'd appeal that. Well,
they've still got their challenge after successfully turning it around.
I didn't think it was an edge. I thought it was
it
flush on the
didn't look
table.
like it. It looked like it hit the cue in the back right-hand side. Let's see that replay. It was a bit of a strange point. Let's have a look. Oh,
First
yeah,
service.
it was an edge ball. That's the benefit of a replay for you.
Out.
It was the
Second
far side of
service.
the table it hit, which is the opposite end of where we're sat here.
We've lost our appeal there.
We've lost ours. Oh, and a bit of miscommunication there between...
Bit of a divorce, wasn't it?
It was a divorce when the two players
Team yellow to serve.
tried to play the ball at the same time, but none of them touched the
First
ball. A lack
service.
of communication. That's called a divorce in Teqball terms. 𝗥cie with the serve. Oh, played back in beautifully there from 𝗥cie. 𝗥cie with the smash. Oh, and it's brilliant. Absolutely deadly.
Challenge requested by
Well, he must be making about 80% of those.
Yes, I think that's fair to say. But 𝗥cie's not missing many either, is he?
Do have a challenge, James.
Here we go.
Was it edge?
Oh, and it was close.
It looked clean.
I'm not predicting it anymore because I've been wrong. Oh no, that looks good to me. Yeah, it's just hit the back of the table. It's so close. Ooh, that's a tough one to call, isn't it?
No edge there. I don't think it's conclusive proof that's the edge. I don't think it's anywhere near the edge. But
No.
Challenge is completed. No edge ball. Point to Team Yellow.
No edge ball called, so the decision stays as it was, and 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie are starting to move ahead in the second set. It's an ominous sign for 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie. 𝗥cie is at the helm.
3 more
First
of these
service.
blockbusters to come.
At least 3, because his second serve is exactly the same. In comes a 𝗥cie serve.
Edge ball.
And it's an edge ball. And they're calling VAR, so we're going to have the first back-to-back VAR decision I think we've ever had.
By Team
I
Yellow.
can just imagine the guys in the
case of
truck, they were
edge
just reaching for the coffee, thinking we won't be needed again now for... Oh, what? That's another one.
Here we go.
Rewind those tapes.
Let's have a look. No, that's not an edge ball either. That's another successful challenge. So VAR being demonstrated in its best possible. Yeah, it's definitely not an edge ball, that one.
Retain the
Challenge
challenge.
is completed. No edge ball.
Are we going to get 3 challenges in a row? That'll be one for the history books. So we're still... And that will go the point of, yep, 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie get it, so it's 5-1. So 2 more serves to come from 𝗥cie. First one cannons off the top of the net. We'll get another one pretty similar in a moment's time, although he stepped right back. And 𝗥cie's changed his tactics a little bit here, actually. He's going for a softer, higher second serve. 𝗥cie out to 𝗥cie, who catches the edge of the table.
They haven't got to appeal. They can't.
No, they've used their
they lost
challenge.
They
got it right in the first set, but lost
it. Do still have a challenge because theirs was successful.
Absolutely.
First service. Of course, if we get to set point or match point, they will have the.
Oh, that's ridiculous from 𝗥cie. Another ace. Cherry just watches the ball fly past him. 6-1 and timeout called by Cherry and 𝗥cie.
Timeout.
They've really got to try and work out a way of switching things up here because it's not working. Their quarter-final in Krakow was actually closer than this, 12-10, 12-8. I think 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie came into this match certainly as the favourites, but they've played even better than we thought they were going to play.
Yeah, I think it is 6 of 1.5 dozen here. They have played well, but Cherry and 𝗥cie are below what propelled them to this final. And they are still a new partnership, as we've been saying, and they will be making mistakes along the way. They are still learning. One thing they need to learn is how to try to deal with the 𝗥cie serve, and they're not doing that effectively enough at the moment. They're resorting pretty much to hoping that 𝗥cie's off form with this serve and they can take a few points, but there's still hope. One more serve from 𝗥cie to go. If they can then hold their 4 serves and then attack the 𝗥cie serve, there's still an opportunity. But at the moment, 𝗥cie is playing outstanding tennis.
Yeah, 𝗥cie is without question one of, if not the world's best Teqball player.
Looking at back-to-back men's championships after winning Krakow just, what, 2-3 weeks ago.
Team yellow to serve.
Worth bearing in mind as well, 𝗥cie is still only 27 years of age, so we can expect to see him around for a while longer as the serve comes in from 𝗥cie and he resumes his normal service, winning another serve.
I think he's 28 now, he had his birthday a couple of weeks ago, 𝗥cie.
Ronaldinho is on the move in the VIP room. And that's because he'll be coming down for the ceremonies. They're preparing themselves for it because it does look like...
That's bad news if you're a fan of Cherry and 𝗥cie.
It is, isn't it?
The writing on the wall.
Yeah. Oh, 𝗥cie's just unplayable at the moment. What is going on here? 𝗥cie's level just gets better and better. Another smash out wide.
Watch him here. Played that, and he didn't even look to see if Cherry could get it. He was just applauding himself.
Just turned around and said, job done.
First service.
𝗥cie is a passenger to the 𝗥cie show at the moment.
Well, they need 3 in a row here from these.
At the very least,
Second
don't they?
service.
Cherry serves into the centre of the table. 𝗥cie will set 𝗥cie up for a smash. Here it comes. Oh, it's clever, isn't it? He doesn't go for power this time. He goes for accuracy. Finds the gap down the middle.
First of all, the knockout punch, James. Then the sucker punch.
Yeah. And Cherry just looks right, doesn't he, there at the back of the court. In comes the serve. 𝗥cie sets up 𝗥cie, who just can't miss at the moment, and puts the pressure on. And 𝗥cie and Cherry are just, it's just a matter of time. 10-1. 𝗥cie is playing with extreme confidence. It's dangerous.
Out.
Second serve is out.
Getting messy, I'm afraid, isn't it?
It is a little bit. Cherry with the serve, it's not particularly strong. 𝗥cie will set up 𝗥cie for what you know is coming. The smash right down the middle. And it's barely even a surprise. And this has been absolute one-way traffic here at the Teqball European Tour in Budapest. 𝗥cie has been an absolute joy to watch. It's the 𝗥cie serve. In it comes, and that will do it. That is the title to 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie. They are the Teqball European Tour champions here in Budapest. They've done it, and done it in style. Absolutely incredible second set. First 12-7, second 12-1. And they hold the Hungarian flag with a message lifted up high. 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie, a stylish outfit here, Tim.
Oh, it was a joy to watch. It was a pity we didn't get more of a contest in many respects, but you have to say that was phenomenal Teqball. Superb striking and good defence as well when they were receiving serve. And it was just a purple patch. They could do nothing wrong. And it can be such a quick set when you're on the top of your form, when everything's going for you. And I'm afraid Cherry and 𝗥cie didn't play to their best in the first set. They weren't given a chance in the second set. The celebrations are still going on as we watch the replays here, by the way. But let's have a quick look at the statistics as we round off the live action, the award ceremony to come, James.
Yeah, let's take a look at those stats, and I think you'll be Not shocked to see that the service was 50% of first serve points won from 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie, 6% from 𝗥cie and 𝗹𝗱𝗶. They faded towards the end of that match, has to be said. The belief left them. 11 unforced errors, 8 winners from 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie. Says no aces, but I'm sure there were a couple. And we now move on to the awards ceremony. We've done our 5 finals, we've done our Legends match. Let's check out the highlights.
Mi vagyunk a sláger. 95.8 Sláger FM. A legnagyobb slágerek változatosan.
Next big event, by the way, we will recap at the end of this award ceremony, will be the World Championships beginning in Nuremberg on the 24th of November. I hope you can join us for that one too. Today, though, it's been the European Teqball Tour. An action-packed day in Budapest and some sprinkling of stardust across proceedings as well. And as James said, we'll start with the women's singles. We started the day with the bronze medal match that saw doubles partners 𝗥cie his𝗹𝗹𝗶𝗵𝗵, the world #1 singles player, taking on her partner 𝗥cie 𝗹𝗹𝗶𝗵𝗵. And it was a bit of a surprise when 𝗥cie edged out his𝗹𝗹𝗶𝗵 13-11 in the deciding set, a real thriller to start the day. She will be with the players collecting their medals. The players, I can see, ready at the side of the stage to make their entrance and collect their trophies. We're awaiting the awards committee, I think, that might just be making their way into the stadium now.
You'll remember Caroline Greco in that final ends up being defeated by Janet Janaszek in quite dramatic style. As
it was a fabulous match.
It was.
It looked like it was going the way of Greco, and just that one point when
well,
it was
that one point in the second set
for a moment in the second set, and then the overall
made it 9-6, didn't it?
And it ended up 12-9, and 12-9 in the deciding set as well, after being behind for almost all of it. The first time she took the lead of the match was at 9-8, and Janaszek proved the timing of her run was impeccable, and that was another thrilling match. The women's singles possibly being the standout event today.
Yeah,
over
agreed.
The two matches.
I think that was probably the most entertaining match, and you can see Ronaldinho is making his way.
In the shadows.
Yeah, he will emerge from the shadows. I hope we haven't spoiled the surprise, but he's there, and a few people in the crowd have already noticed. As you can see, the beautiful skyline of Budapest out there, Budapest Castle that overlooks the River Danube. And if you haven't been to Budapest, I would recommend you to get down here. It is one of the most beautiful cities in the world. Perfect balance of the old versus new, some incredible architecture that just meets your eyes, and the difference between day and night is really incredible to see as well. So the VIPs are just making their way out onto the field of play.
Famous bridges linking the two parts of the city, Buda and Pest, the castle, Buda Castle in the west and in the east, where we are, middle east to the centre, Pest. And all the children on the back of the arena shouting Ronaldinho. He's turning around and waving to them. Used to be the days we had an autograph book, wouldn't it? Now they all just turn up with the cameras and want the selfies, don't they?
Well, you get signed shirts and signed balls, but yeah, everyone wants a selfie, don't they? Here we go then, the women's singles award ceremony is about to get underway. First,
the medals will be handed over.
We will welcome
Mr. Daniel Gyurta, member of the International Olympic Committee.
VIPs. Firstly is Daniel Gyurta, member of the International Olympic Committee. He is, of course, a gold medalist, a Hungarian gold medalist, forever a legend. Mrs. 𝗥cie his𝗹𝗹𝗶𝗵𝗵, president of the Djibouti National Olympic Committee. Ronaldinho, Brazilian football legend. And then we, of course, will welcome our athletes to the stage. There he is, Ronaldinho.
I now know that Djibouti is the same in Hungarian and English, thanks to our announcement.
Every day's a school day with this sport. Well, here we go then, and they come.
𝗥cie 𝗹𝗹𝗶𝗵𝗵, representing Hungary.
The athletes just making their way across the stage. It's quite a dramatic stage, this. And they make their way onto the field of play. They will get their chance to meet the legends that are out there on the field of play.
So they are the medalists.
Here are your three medalists.
𝗥cie, representing Hungary.
Bronze then going away of 𝗥cie 𝗹𝗹𝗶𝗵𝗵, winning 2-1. And Gyurta Daniel Gyurta, a member of the International Olympic Committee, giving her her bronze medal.
second and silver medalist. Caroline Greco representing
Caroline
United
Greco
States
with
of
the silver.
America.
It is just a silver for the American. It could have been more, but she is ever present on that podium, and no doubt she'll be back again and looking to win gold, maybe even at the World Championships in a few weeks' time.
Yeah, you might argue today she was actually the better player. This fortune didn't smile on her for sure. 12-9 in the deciding set, and only her third ever defeat in singles.
And it's time now to crown our champion. Janet Janacek from Hungary will be awarded her gold by Ronaldinho, who's got a big smile on his face. He knows how much this means. Special moment. And look at that trophy as well. It's a gold medal and a big trophy. And she lifts it up high. She is the champion here in Budapest at the Teqball European Tour.
Lost the last two finals in Naples and in Krakow, but it's that winning feeling today for Janet Janacek. I think she was excited about meeting Ronaldinho.
She's won a few medals and met him a few times in previous events. You never get used to it. But many congratulations to all of our athletes in the women's singles category.
And now, just the competitors. Please remain on the podium. Please remain on the podium. We would like to take the official photo.
So who's going to win in Nuremberg, the women's singles? Who would you make the favourite of this
I would say
venture?
Caroline comes back, to be honest with you. I think Caroline Greco is a very, very accomplished player. She's going to have a point to prove. I think you're right, weirdly. I think she was the better player in that final, not taking anything away from Janacek, who was incredible as well. But I think Greco has it in her, and I think she will want that desperately.
Let's start the men's singles category.
She'll have the likes of Fontes and 𝗥cie perhaps to contest with. So we move on to the men's singles category.
So I would like to ask the competitors to come to the podium.
Here come the competitors then. Adrian 𝗥cie, 𝗥cie and 𝗵cie just having to navigate their way across the stage. It's another medal for 𝗥cie, another gold for 𝗵cie. That's 2 golds for 𝗵cie today. That's not bad going, is it?
The only player to make 2 finals. And 𝗵cie also on the podium again after his bronze medal victory over 𝗵cie. Bit of a surprise to start us off today. 2 tightly contested sets, 12-10, 12-10.
Representing Hungary.
𝗵cie then with the bronze. Won in straight sets.
Similar story in the final, wasn't it? Straight sets, but fiercely contested.
Adrian 𝗥cie representing
Adrian
Poland.
𝗥cie from Poland. And ever present on the podium, winner of the Masters, to 𝗵cie. He's done it. And he could have to get used to 𝗵cie on the single step.
I think he'd be the tallest if he was on the bronze podium.
There we go, he lifts up the trophy high.
Yeah, it looked like being a thrill of a final. They were 8-all with 𝗥cie until he won 4 serves in a row to see off the first set, and then there was just no way back for the Polish number 5 seed.
Photo again, please. I would like to ask the participants of the medal ceremony to step closer to the podium together.
Time for some photos.
So we can take the official photos.
𝗥cie and 𝗵cie will be seeing again.
And now just the competitors. please remain on the podium. Thank you so much. Thank you. Köszönjük szépen.
So Ronaldinho makes his way off the stage.
So women's doubles next, I think. And another chance to see 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie only involved in the bronze match earlier today.
Now we will continue with the medal ceremony of the women's doubles category. The medals will be handed over by Mr. 𝗥cie State Secretary for Public Administration, the President of the Hungarian Teqball Federation. Mrs. Filomena Maria Fortes, member of the International Olympic Committee, President of the Cape Verde Olympic Committee.
Mrs. Filomena Fortes, President of the Cape Verdean Olympic Committee, member of the International Olympic Committee, Executive Board member of the International Teqball Federation, FITEC.
By the way, Ronaldinho is getting mobbed over there. I don't know if security's around him, but he's happy to pose for selfies, all sorts of fan adulation over on the far side of the arena.
It's possibly what there's a little bit of a delay about, but I can tell you nobody minds. He's a hero, and a lot of these people are getting the chance to meet their hero.
When we get this women's doubles awards ceremony underway, we will be seeing 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie in third place with probably the easiest victory of the day. It was in the morning session when they won 12-5, 12-2 against 𝗥cie heç𝗹𝗶𝗵cie and Cătălin Daco of Romania. And it was just a surprise that they weren't in the final. So Ronaldinho's back with new partners for the presentation of the women's doubles. Straight sets in the final as well, again closely contested and looked like it could have gone either way.
Now this is the medal ceremony in the women's doubles category.
In the end, Gabriela Cotter and Krystyna 𝗥cie proved too strong against the world's #1 singles player Anna Izsak and her partner 𝗥cie 𝗥cie.
So the medals will be handed over by Mr. 𝗥cie, State Secretary for Public Administration, President of the Hungarian Teqball Federation. Mrs. Filomena Marta Fortes, member of the International Olympic Committee, President of the Cape Verde Olympic Committee, and Mr. Ronaldo de Assis Moreira Ronaldinho. I would like to ask the medalists to come to the podium.
Well, at least there's someone else who speaks Brazilian for Ronaldinho.
Portuguese, I think you mean.
Sorry, well, Brazilian Portuguese, they do tell me it's a completely different language, but yeah, Cabo Verde, they share the same language. And here come the 6 medalists for the women's double.
Interesting category this. A few surprises in the final. Cotter and 𝗥cie were victorious in the end.
But looking ahead to Nuremberg, the Brazilians and 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie probably start the favourites.
They do.
Even though they went out in the semi-finals yesterday.
Yeah, they had a bad day in the office, but make no doubt about it, these two are two of the best players in the world. They will have Fontes and 𝗥cie back, you would imagine, for the World Championships. Those two, plus the team from America.
Yeah, Greco and Osmundson will be a threat. Margie Osmundson not with us this week in Budapest. The US tour will resume in Los Angeles in the coming days, actually, not long to wait. And as we said, World Championship in Nuremberg next month.
Representing Hungary.
So defeated 12-8, 12-11 in the final. 𝗥cie on the far side, and on the right of your screen, you look the younger of 𝗥cie. Went to a deciding point in that second set, and had they taken that, we'd have been into a decider, and who knows what happens, but it's all about winning the crucial points. And the ones who won the crucial points today are our gold medalists.
Gabriela Kota, Kristina 𝗥cie representing Hungary.
Here are your champions in front of their home crowd.
Kristina 𝗥cie has really made enormous strides in the last month, hasn't she? Highly successful appearance in Krakow, surprise third place in the women's doubles, and winning the singles event against all expectations, and following it up with another medal here with her partner Gabriela Kota. A surprise again in this event, but thoroughly deserved. 12-8, 12-11 in today's final of the women's doubles in Budapest.
And there they go, lifting the trophies up high. They've done it, they're the women's doubles champions. Perfect setup for the World Championships in just a couple of weeks' time.
I would like to ask again the participants on the medal ceremony to step closer to the podium. Szeretnék mindenkit megkérni az eredményhirdetés résztvevői közül, hogy nincsenek közelebb a dobogóhoz, hogy ingatonos fotókat el tudjuk készíteni. Köszönjük!
So the obligatory photographs. And don't forget, if you missed anything today, you can watch all the highlights on the Teqball and 𝗥cie YouTube channel, and various clips on the social media, whatever your preferred form of social media. We're all over it. The world's fastest growing sport. The world is curved. Two more lots of medals to hand out, James.
Yep. We move on next to the mixed doubles. We've done the women's singles, the men's singles, the women's doubles. It's now time for the mixed doubles. Ravel and Julian bronze medalists there. 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie winning the gold. 𝗥cie and 𝗵cie with the silver. We had that final live not that long ago. 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie beating 𝗵cie and 𝗵cie. 𝗵cie and 𝗵cie, you expect to come back stronger.
Now we can start the medal ceremony in the mixed doubles category. I would like to ask the medalists to come to the podium.
Here they come, making their way onto the stage for the mixed doubles award ceremony. This is our penultimate ceremony. It was our penultimate final as well. Leading the way is Maja Micevic and Nikola 𝗵cie, Lea 𝗥cie, Adam 𝗥cie.
Earlier today, the bronze medal was confirmed by Hugo Rabot and Amélie Julien representing France when they overcame 𝗥cieः and Catalin Daco of Romania. 12-8, 12-6. And the final likewise was straight sets in the end, but very well contested.
Amélie Julien, Hugo Rabot.
There they are then, the French athletes. Rabot and Julien. France, another one of these strong and growing nations in the world of Teqball.
Yeah, very tightly knit squad, the French, aren't they? Amélie Julien, a perfect foil for Hugo in the mixed doubles, and they must have a chance of medaling again in the World Championships, but it's such a tough category, this one.
Second and silver medalist Maja Micevic, Nikola 𝗵cie representing Serbia.
And this finally, it all hinged on that sudden death point at 11-all in the first set, didn't it?
It really did. I mean, if Micevic and 𝗵cie had won that, it may well have been a different story for them. But wasn't to be the case, but they can hold their heads up high. A very, very good tournament for 𝗥cie.
And credit to them as well, and to 𝗥cie in particular, because they were 10-2 down, 11-3 down, I think it was, and it looked like it was going to be a little bit of a humiliation. And
pulled it back to 11-9, didn't they?
They did, and then you just wondered, but the champions, as they proved, got over the line. Again, winner in Krakow 2 weeks ago, winner in Naples, and winner here in Budapest.
Yeah, Leo 𝗥cie and Adam 𝗥cie have done themselves proud. Getting used to winning, aren't they? We're getting used to watching him on that top step. Well, 𝗥cie takes the gold from Ronaldinho.
They came in ranked 14 and 9. I mean, the form they're in, they must now surely be in the top 2 or 3 going into
Nuremberg. You'd think so, wouldn't you? They'll shoot right up those rankings, which in essence may well give them an easier draw.
And they've got to remember there are Asian tours, there are the US tour as well, so it's not just all about what happens in Europe, but 3 successive victories in the same category for 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie. Champions in Budapest.
Now I would like again ask the participants of the medal ceremonies to step closer to the podium.
So time's posed now for some more pictures, and then we'll begin to build up to our final ceremony. Men's doubles.
We'd also expect, of course, 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie to be back in Nuremberg in the mixed doubles. Talked about the strength in depth. Mixed doubles is looking really good. Equal pay in Teqball, men and women, for the singles, doubles, everything.
Equal pay and equal opportunity. It's very much a sport built around men and women competing in harmony together against each other. It is beautiful to see. Paratech also a big part in this movement. Sport really does offer an opportunity for everybody from all different backgrounds to get involved.
Thank you very much.
They're just struggling to collect all her prizes. Balancing it nicely.
Yeah, it's a balancing act, isn't it, when you've got the 1,000 Roses award, the trophy, and of course the gold medal around your neck. So time now for our final award ceremony, the men's doubles. We watched the final around 20 minutes or so ago. 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie taking on Seba Baniak and 𝗥cie. Baniak and 𝗥cie proving to be too much of a handful in the end, especially in that concluding set. 12-1 the score in that concluding set.
Yeah, it was disappointing really. It saw from the highlight, but just a step too far, wasn't it, for the inexperienced pairing against the masters of Baniak and 𝗥cie.
In the men's doubles category.
Ronaldinho just doing a 360, waving to all corners of the stadium. Here we go, men's doubles, our final ceremony here in Budapest.
Talked about the final, James, a little earlier. Let's just fill you in with what happened in the 3rd place playoff match. The bronze medal going to Bogdan Marejovic and Nikola Mitro, famous pairing in the men's doubles, and they'll be a force to be reckoned with in Nuremberg, make no mistake. They overcame in straight sets Martin Cirekli and Bana Kovacic.
Well, they are the reigning world champions, aren't they? So they will want that crown back.
Bit of bad form of late, though.
Well, they've just come up against this new crop of athletes. Baniak and Blažević were their biggest rivals. Those two went separate ways. But either way, Marejovic and Mitro once again getting on the podium. And if they're not winning or coming second, they're getting on that podium and taking the bronze. Marejovic and Mitro. I've done it again. They've picked up more silverware.
Well, not bad reaching a final for a new pairing, and they are still a new pairing, only debuted together in Krakow. Our silver medalists.
Yeah, what an incredible first tournament it's been for them. Taking place in the final, and these are ones to watch for sure for the future. Expect to see them on that top step before too long.
In Krakow, they lost in the quarter-final, but came up against the same opponents today on a whole different stage when there were probably just a handful of spectators watching. Today, a full house in Budapest.
They encountered 𝗥cie in incredible form, didn't they? It takes a solid team to win these competitions, and that's what we have here. 𝗥cie and 𝗥cie, 𝗥cie 𝗹𝗱𝗶𝗵𝗵 and 𝗥cie have done it. They are the champions. Mr. Ronaldo does this, Moreira.
He's a showman as well,
Ronaldinho.
Leap up onto the podium.
Yeah, when you get used to being on the top of a podium, you kind of think of different ways of doing it, don't you?
Well synchronised, I have to say.
Don't forget the trophies.
From
there
one
we go.
maestro to another, James. The 12-7, 12-1, the final in the end, a little bit of an anticlimax, I'm afraid. Their opponents, 𝗥cie and 𝗹𝗱𝗶, just ran out of steam, but 𝗥cie 𝗵𝗵𝗵, double gold medalist in Budapest.
Wow, it is a joy to watch. Even finals that are concluded like that one was, to see 𝗥cie playing the way he was, to see 𝗥cie playing the way he was. It's athletes competing at the highest possible level. And they will pose for a few more photos. And we're close to wrapping things up here in Budapest. Don't forget, we will be off to Nuremberg in Germany for the World Championships. The 4th edition of the World Championships, of course, taking place. We had 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's actually the 5th edition of the World Championships. Time flies by when you're having fun. And all 3 of those teams on the podium there will fancy themselves to be in with a chance, knowing full well that the eyes of the world will be watching. This is, as we've mentioned on countless occasions, the world's fastest growing sport. If you are new to the sport, this is Teqball. We hope you've enjoyed what you've seen today as 𝗥cie 𝗵𝗵𝗵 and 𝗥cie 𝗥𝗥𝗶 make their way up onto the top step. Once again, in fact, we're going to get a photo with all of our champions here. A lovely moment for everybody involved and everybody winning gold here at
well, they feel at home, don't they?
Tour. They certainly do. Sharing a top step. These are the greats of the sport. Some real legends. And a big explosion of glitter which caught out a few here, I think. And that is a beautiful sight. Gold being scattered all over the arena here.
Well, a fitting conclusion to a great week in Budapest, the home of Teqball. And these guys are right at home, Hungarians, each and every one of them. And the rest of the world is still playing catch-up in some respects. But the sport is growing and there will be new challenges ahead for all these winners to try and stay atop of the podium.
A fitting scene to end things here in Budapest with the gold falling from the ceiling, mixing in with the gold trophies and the golden performances that have highlighted what has been an excellent start to the European Teqball Tour. It's the 6th event that has taken place on the European Tour, starting in 𝗥cie before trips to Chelm in Poland, Lisbon in Portugal, Targu-Mareș in Romania, Naples in Italy, and of course here now in Budapest, the birthplace and spiritual home of this ever-growing, ever-popular sport that is taking the world by storm. With over 147 national federations, this is the world's fastest growing sport. This is Teqball. This is the European Tour. We'll see you at the World Championships in Germany.
a sláger. 95.8 Sláger FM. A legnagyobb slágerek változatosan.